Blah. Alright, time to do fucking Blight. Shit.
We've got shipments need collecting.
2 divines. 1 divine. 2 divines. Holy shit, what a morning.
I'll give him the word.
How do I farm divines? I farm them when I'm offline. Like, Settlers is basically like Brother Bob.
Forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
What are people fuming over? My divines? They're my divines. My divines. Six divines. Seven divines. Invistra, yeah. I mean, 5 boat divines, 2 mapper divines. You know, that's a decent morning. It's a decent morning. You appreciate them.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Always. Pleasure.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure.
But the angular momentum.
next set after this of mappers is going to do all my Elder Guardian maps, I think. Alright, town is done. Time to play the game. So before doing any sort of light atlas, so I'll rip a few blight maps. I found Stampede. I think my very first map had Stampede in it. Yeah, great. So basically, like my tree right now, I just got rid of the mark nodes, and I'm using Blood Rage for frenzies, and like Lightning Golem's here, but I'm gonna replace that with Valley Ace because this guy fucking sucks. And then Chain Nodes for clear. It's like a speed farming setup instead of bossing stuff. 2 gems, 4 points different. It's like Chain Nodes and the move speed nodes at the dagger wheel. It's like once your character's strong, mark on hit, genuinely, I never have frenzies during maps ever. This is, I think, no, it's not no regen. During slow regen and no regen, like Blood Rage degens, but doesn't really matter. Seemingly when doing like fast content. How to use a Betrayal for start. There's a lot of different things you can do based on what your goals are with Betrayal. You can like full sweat Betrayal and like farm the fuck out of it for like Veils, Veiled Chaos, and whatnot, and a bunch of experience. You can only spec into the first 3 points in the bottom right part of the tree. Like just literally only go 40% chance and nothing else, and then unspec it later when you feel like you don't need it anymore. You can do chaotic safe houses to maximize Veiled Chaos, or you can set up a 2-2-5-5 setup, and it's entirely based on what you want to get from the mechanic before you stop doing it. In the time frame of a single Uber race, I don't think Betrayal should be used that extensively.
To spread. Light is trying to spread. Divine power. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots! It's branching, exile.
Archer said just going to go for rewards now. No, that's hero rewards are pretty mediocre these days, for sure.
Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I should be able to vendor one of every single oil type for a prismatic. Yeah, like what I think the single biggest problem with Betrayal that is like so fucking bad is if you don't have 2255 set up and you run it like an intervention safe house, it can randomly move any member from any house to any other house. Just a complete, it's like a 2% chance for a pure chaotic shuffle, and it's intentional as far as I'm aware because I've reported it, and like as far as I can tell, it's intentional, and that just means that like you have to force like commit to this like very locked in setup and only ever do 2 houses, or like your board just sucks. And like chaotic betrayal, where you just like take the best you can get before doing Katarina or like before doing a safe house, is fun, but it doesn't work if your board can shuffle itself. Like the whole it's a choose your own reward mechanic where the rewards can, if they want to, very rarely, but if they want to, they can just choose themselves, and it's like, what the fuck. Bro, is there only 3 fucking oils in this whole thing? Swapping to 15% Chaos Pen.
The blight is trying to spread.
This is the that distracts below base value. If you're doing 17s, like fucking everything. There's like 4 different tier 17 modifiers that fuck up your action speed, and there's like 2 or 3 different monsters in tier 17s that slow your action speed, and then a few that apply chill effects, which obviously you can get immune to chill, but yeah, like action speed immune is definitely the first thing that I would personally do, especially in softcore. Like if I put crit on the map in softcore and I die like once or twice per map because of it, that's way less annoying to me than like all of the action speed slowing mechanics that actually change how your character feels.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
If you're not doing 17s though, it's way less common to need anything action speed related.
Blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, Hyrule can do both. And then you can just change to stun immunity for bossing if you want. Huge value.
Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
That double blood gain on graft is huge for sure.
New roots.
That'll reach. Oh,
Blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread. branching exile.
How many Arabs? For me, just the one. My slammer got fucked up by Lycia, and that's all I got so far. Armor applies after, or before suit, so. In this game, armor applies, it's basically fizz conversion, and then armor, and then everything else. Well, it's fizz conversion, and then armor plus PDR, and then everything else. So, like, you know, fortify, like flesh and stone, arctic armor, schizo, all that's after armor. So it doesn't help your armor like be more effective. Yeah, it tells this stuff. I respect the fuck out of trying X-Arc on minions, but that shit is scary. Alright, a lot more orals in this one. We have a chance.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Dang. Another set of stampedes.
Greet.
Alright, like surely there's actually a recipe for this. It would make so much sense, right? It makes so much sense for this to be a thing, right? Bug.
Go with courage.
Maybe it is a fusing.
Oh. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Maybe a clustering doesn't get extra proj, it gets extra explosions from +1 proj, so it still works with the rune graph.
The blight is trying to spread.
I'm actually gonna get the easiest single damn blight ever. Might come from down there as well.
It's branching exile. trying to spread. It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Felt looking good. Yeah. It's got like the perfect prefixes, also super well divine. And like the suffixes that I want to get on this thing is 1 high res and strength. And I just feel like the amount of divines and exalts it's going to take to get that is kind of rough. Like 1 high res strength open suffix.
Put out new
I don't even think I need that much strength, but like
new roots.
ideally it's like 40. If only, dude, if this does work with prefix lock, that'd be crazy.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification
Oh,
pump.
what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? How'd y'all get past?
It's branching exile. Let's see what this tower can really do.
I can't get veiled attributes because that's veiled mana.
Blight is trying to spread.
Like getting real mana, like life mana and percent life real is super fucking hard. These are just coming, basically all my Blight content comes from mappers giving me Blight maps that I then run to get Blight-ravaged maps. I've done like no actual Blight. Yeah, like veiled mana is just like good. It makes it harder to roll suffixes, unfortunately, but it's just good. Because trying to win the Hunter Exalt is like a trading thing for the most part. Or like a super long-term self-on project. Like if you Horizon all your Conquer maps to Hunter, and farm for like, you know, a couple days of like 10 ways and stuff to farm Conquer maps, you'll like on average win, but yeah, I guess Elder Exalts count too, that's true, and those are more common. It's viable as first character in Hardcore League, but it's just like, if it's Hardcore Self-Bound, it's kind of rough. In Hardcore Trade, 100% yes. In Hardcore Self-Bound, it's like, you just gotta be really careful until you get a big chess piece, and then you're fine. Like, once you have a good soft craft and a big chess piece, defensively you're fine. Okay, I got a few oils, at least like 20. Give me a prismatic. Yeah, I mean, you don't really have to do anything past like T16s. I guess you kind of have to 4-stone rush, unfortunately. Because there's no really good 2-stone maps, you really got to 4-stone rush. And like, that's not easy on Wander. Stop giving me silver oils, give me a fucking prismatic. What's the next Frenzy Sense Shield? Level 82. Fine. Big quant, big luck. Sulfur vents.
The blight is trying to spread.
Mini Defiance with new Ascendancy. S5 Bane from Berserker. The way you farm Fortress maps is you spec an atlas with like full like plus map stuff. Like how this one, or no. Actually, I don't have one currently. But you spec like all the plus map levels, have 4 stones, put in like 2 16.5s that drop Fortress,
New route.
that are rolled for at least 100% more maps. With like full quantity, full effect. And then like, you have a few choices on what else to do besides that. Aside from that, like as soon as you're on 4 stone, you should just be in Dunes Canyon, always. Just be vibing in Dunes Canyon whenever you're doing any T16 content, and you'll just kind of slowly build up a big old
Blight is
fortress
trying
pool.
to spread.
And there's gonna be one stun here as well, that sucks.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Hopefully that can cover this side.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Reach the purification pump. branching exile. It's branching exile. Light is trying to spread.
Someone said they got eight prismatics in 40 maps.
It's put out
Last time I did this farm, it wasn't that bad.
new routes.
One in 14 ravage? Fuck me, that sucks.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I see one singular thing of oil. Sorry, there's two now. Beautiful. I should turn off the low tier oils at some point in time, but I think going clear oil, yes sir. Can't be stopped. Bash.
I must have time to gather my blood.
So how good is this note anyways? Because like, who wants to actually do that much blight, right? Let's see. All right, so it's pretty good. Where is my thing even at? This is what I have anointed. Forethought. Yeah, it's pretty big. Versus anything with pen, and the moment you put in res, like a res map, it's going to be even bigger. Yeah, it's pretty big. Blight main. I don't know how Blight works. Like, what do I have to spec? Are the scarabs good? Let's see. This one's really good. Because you need to make Blight-ravaged map drops. But it's rare. Don't use Blight-heart? Yeah, I used Blight-heart once and I remember it was really bad. So it's kind of only just blooming. Yeah, fuck this whole deli beyond bit. I wanted to try it just to see if it was doomed or not. It is very doomed. Oh, it's only a day at Bismuth. I thought I got more than this. I did have to do some more speed mapping for this. So I will keep set other stuff in. More blight stuff. One lane is guarded only by bosses. Does that mean you actually just get like a ton of shit? Like a ton of fucking bosses? That's kind of weird. Then over here, varieties are lucky. I mean, it's only rippy because they can get that Nate deaded, right? Like, spawning more monsters, I assume, doesn't actually help me at all. Yeah, Cassie is probably bullshit. Go to me. First things first, I want to go see what this full wave of boss thing looks like. Like a nice little empty map. And you can't do double blight, right? The only way to get straight Blight-ravaged is just from blooming. Alright, they have a chance to avoid. Yeah, that right there is the like one of the big proj ones. You can get hunters on the tree. I got 20 life on hit for this build. I mean, it's neat, it's convenient, but like unless you're using glorious vanity to split your damage taken between life and ES with Doriani, I don't think you really care about life sustain. This build just never takes damage. I don't really care if I cannot be stunned. You can provide for map chance instead. I think sewer is the most important thing. I also don't even know if that works on Blight. I assume it would, but sewers are my home. If I get knee 16.5 sewers, I'll do that. Berwick still po 2. Can't wait.
You're alive.
Must have
Fair stream. Just some Discord memes. AJ fixes everything. We'll see. Base breakers! Base breakers!
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Or the December. So point 3 was like 2 weeks later than they wanted it to be. Which is why it feels like point 4 is a little early for that reason. Like point 3 should have came out I think mid-month, but instead it came out end of month, I think. But yeah, like I think this December 12th is the date people are assuming, right? Like second Friday of December. That's been the assumption for a while. Like 6 weeks into the Po1 League. Like 5th could happen. I would expect 12 though, personally.
I almost have it. Go. I'll handle it from here. You did it.
Ever use Blight-ravaged? Only one I remember. The problem is like I didn't use Blight-ravaged in this build for like, you know, the entire time playing this character until very recently. So the muscle memory is not there. Wait, the boss dropped a blight map? The fuck? Wait, that happened. Light heart buff? Where's that at? A chance from apps found which is bugs instead. Oh shit. So for 60 seconds. What's the chance? I see, yeah, that makes sense. You kill the boss, then you blast them out with that buff. Like a super juice map. Like run past everything in the canyon, hit the bismuth, kill the boss, back clear in a minute.
Let's
That's got to be done at 16.5 though. Yeah, you gotta pair it with the Blight-ravaged Scarab for sure.
Your life will end.
Golden oil. Like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. It's not gonna close in time. It's not gonna close in time. This is bullshit.
Greetings. Take them back.
I must have time to gather.
Be gone, foul enemy. Oh, great class!
Oh, this spawn sucks. Oh shit, it's still one lane. Love that. But yeah, with KB you can just make a glacial cage tower, and this gives you a frost wall that works like old frost wall, where you can just pierce it or fork it and hit it and explode for the big damage.
Approach, challenge.
Block sucks. Block is just like... Block is very much like a win more defense in a lot of cases. And it's really good in the right scenario. But if you don't have the max hit to back it up, you just, you know, You're still just gonna die. Oh, this one sucks. Jesus, an actual 5 laner in sewers.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
What? The double mirror from the boxes, let's go.
None shall pass.
He's him. Svalin is like an entirely different beast. Svalin is like this like softcore exclusive item that you just put on characters that have shit defense to just like make it so like if your character has absurd offense and just like you only get hit like once every 2 maps, you just put on Svalin block cap and then you just like almost never die. But yeah, it's definitely a win more. Low stealing to the raid. Blah. I know, bud. I'm farming a prismatic oil, which I've learned, what's the term? Sucks. But it's fine, we're Blight gamers. We enjoy it.
Yes, just like that.
Yeah, Mage Blood. Follow in case you need one in Hardcore Trade? Yeah, for sure. Because this build definitely needs one. I'm still trying to get this Squalling Tool Graph like +1 tornado modifier that like apparently might be good. I have no idea how good it is. If it's bad, I'm gonna be pissed because it's like really hard to get. You logging in on the 13th? Trying to do a little dread race? You don't want to see other farm? Yeah, the only reason that I'm going to is because it's like a 1 boss race. So it's going to be like doable in 1 sitting. If it was like all 10 Ubers, I wouldn't either because it would take too long. Like, can I even fight all the Ubers right now? Barely. I can barely fight all the Ubers right now. But obviously that's because I have a pretty big, you know, focus in certain types that I just never did Katarinas, and this is where you get sent from, I think, is Katarina and A-Bomb. You set up for the girlfriend? Yes, sir. Nice little 20 hours, $2,000 laptop. Sounds good to me. Log in. And it's got sick art on it. Slammer die. Slammer did die. I wish there was a clip of it so I could understand it. But alas, there is not.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
time to run Blight maps. I think tier 13 plus only. We can just destroy all the ones that are below that. Actually, can you get a Blight-ravaged in tier 13?
Go with courage.
This build thrives in open area maps like Breach. That's where you want to be. Yeah, it's 13 plus. Yeah, walls are OP, but they're totally unnecessary for anything except for, like the only thing in this game besides Delve that's tanky to this character is like P17 bosses. There's nothing you'd ever run into in a 16.5 or a 16 that would be tanky. That can't be right. Does this not work on Blight maps for some reason? Oh, I'm a dumbass. When in doubt, that's usually the answer. How do I put it into the fucking anoint thing? Yeah, why are you bricked? Reflect. Actually, they should be fine. My Blighton, I need a prismatic oil. These things are like apparently pretty fucking rare.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Whispers drops from Uber Dread. Want to go ahead and fix my filter while doing this and getting rid of some of these oils that are not good ones. Move prismatic to S tier from A tier,
Branching exile.
and turn off everything below crimson.
It's branching exile.
It was like in difficulty. So it's build dependent, right? First off, it's always build dependent, but like if I had to make like a list, the easiest is Cortex. If you get a Cortex that has no mods on it that matters at all, if it's like basically a scoured Cortex, I think that's the easiest, but it comes with mods normally. And after that, like, I would usually say like Shaper is typically like the next easiest duper. And like for some builds,
Branching exile.
like if you can face tank, the auto attacks and the balls, like Exarch and Eater are free if your build's defensive enough to face tank their abilities.
Put out new
But then if you're
mycelium.
not, then they're gonna be
Roots.
pretty hard. Like if you have to worry about Exarch balls and worry about Eater tentacles, like they can be kind of hard. Yeah, like if your minions, Exarch's absurdly hard. But fuck all the contenties, we're making up a list. Easiest is Cortex no mods, then Shaper, then Eater,
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
then I think then Uber Elder, then Maven. No. I think Cyrus first.
The blight
Shaper,
is
Cyrus, Eater, Uber Elder, Maven, Exarch. With Cortex being with easy mods the easiest, and with hard mods the hardest.
the blight
Like
is right.
he's like sandwiching that list. Then for the new Ubers, on Uber Dread felt really fucking easy on this character. Like the like one shots are all extremely slow and telegraphed, and they occur when there's nothing else happening. It's like there's one thing happening on your screen. It's the one shot, and it's super slow. So like it's gonna be really easy to avoid that. And then so like the only hard part of Uber Dread is the intermission, and the intermission is kind of like a defense check. If you have solid recovery and enough max hit to tank like 5k ish, like spell suppression spell hits, like 4 or 5k hits every now and then, you kind of just walk around and just attack and it just dies. And the only thing that really fucks you up is like the fire guy's, like he has like a Shaper Slam, the fire fear boss does. And I haven't fought Loneliness or Fear yet in their like actual Uber fight. But one thing that is important, they have exposure and scorch and like a lot of alt ailment stuff on these new Ubers, so it's important to be like 40% res over cap if you're not immune to scorch and exposure. I played the boss event. Hell yeah, I'll play the boss event. Little fresh start, single Uber race for a stick, an IRL stick. Hell yeah, log in. Especially because I think that league's gonna migrate to this league, and like my slammer died, so I can just have a backup slammer if it survives. I think. I have move speed nodes in the tank. In the tree. Didn't I hit the button to start it? Why is there a timer up there? Why aren't they spawning? Waiting.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, that's what it says, rarity wise, but either way, we're strapping in. I need it.
It's branching, exile. branching exile. It's branching exile!
Look, I'm in.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, I don't have anything slowing them on this side yet. Haha.
Put out, you mycelium! New roots! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching exile!
Reflective. Do. What's this one have? Honest max. And no stun.
It's branching exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Oops, wrong one. I don't even know what those minions do.
It's branching exile! It's put out new mycelium! Ugh.
From Blight, I need a prismatic oil, and it's Blight only, and it's rare as fuck, so strap it in. Thankfully, Blight loot isn't like terrible.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Is there a chill one here somewhere? Oh shit, I can't upgrade that one anymore. She can't get there. Rip.
It's branching exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching exile!
Over yet? Did I win? Of Blight content. I'm not even looking at this fucking monitor. Stop dancing. Don't do that. Do it. Looking for silver? No, I need prismatic. I'm pretty sure I've already used like 15 silver oils anointing Blight-ravaged maps.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Just having gold for prismatic.
Trying to spread.
Nah, you're unlucky. Your filter was hiding them for a while.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Pretty sure I got prismatic last league on like my second Blight map. When I was trying to get like a fucking like a few opalescents or like one golden.
The blight is trying to spread.
Go with God.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I'm gonna race on Thursday? Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think on Wednesday I'll do like a practice run and Thursday we blast. And until then, I guess I'm probably gonna farm Blight from now until then because the shit's rare. Is this cannot be stun map? It's not.
The blight is trying to spread.
Using the golem? No, not really. I'm gonna change that to Val Haste later. I just haven't got around to it yet. I wanted to see if it would survive, but like golems don't survive if you're not elementalist.
Trying to spread.
Enhance? I don't have one yet, unfortunately. I've got like three. I think I have either two or three. One or two empowers, and I have 3 enlightens and 0 enhance so far. Check YouTube chat? Never. By playing the Necro version, you typically reserve more of your mana, so you don't play Mind Over Matter. You have a little bit less AoE, but you get like a ton of attack and cast speed, and like way more screen clutter on Necro. And not using a life flask, I recover life from Blood Drinker life on kill, and that's it, pretty much. And like, you know, a small amount of percent regen per second. But this character just doesn't take damage. I have 5000 ES, and then as soon as my ES breaks, I get a 5000 guard skill from this Molten Shell Graft. And yeah, that's about it. That's all the damage we take. Jesus. You can do Indigo on either if you want. You can go Whispers on either if you want. It's kind of just up to you.
It's branching exile! It's branching exile! Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! It's branching exile! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
50 maps for smalls. If you don't have any scarabs, and you're just doing some basic like permanent delirium, like strands, like tier 3s, 50 maps is a pretty reasonable number, yeah. But on like a good build, doing those tier 3 strands with permanent deli, often the maps are like, you know, less than 90 seconds. So you can do that in like an hour or two. But yeah, it often does take some amount of time.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! put out new mycelium. New roots.
I must have time to gather.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
I won. Guys, I beat the Blight. It's clear. It's safe. You can come out now. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, a 110 life fracture from Blight? But it's eye level 81. So I can't get tier 1 res. I can get tier 1 chaos res, but not tier 1 res. I could recombine it up, in theory, but like... Also, it can hit tier 1 chaos res, so who cares? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it's 3% res for tier 2. That's sick.
The blight is trying to spread. spread. Blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile. The blight is trying to spread.
I mean, this is. I assume the totem mod is not meant to be on there yet, and this is actually like Doomblast. Doomblast Elementalist, I think.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
This is on wand. Reforge Zeal Essence into tier 1 crit of either one, and then same change Reforge crit for the other one. Doomblast is going to use Boot Sockets. But yeah, it could just be a bit sockets for free for action speed on that bloodline for sure. What do you get for? Isn't empty body armor like ailment immune? Yeah, that shit's so bad. But of course, the old one of like doubling the base defense was like insanely broken. How's my day? It's going just fine. It's dark outside at 5 p.m. You know how it goes. And it's snowing. Not yet. Not that cold yet. Fuck winter. Fuck daylight savings time. For taking away my daylight.
must have time to gather my blood.
The next one, yeah.
Hello.
This one.
Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I'll save in the teal oils. I probably should, but I just put in the other one for lucky rewards.
Put out you my
Time save though, yeah, it is like way fucking faster with teal oils.
Blight is trying to spread.
Reinforced it with teal. I probably should be doing teal on these, and then just like the good ones on Blight-ravaged.
It's put out you mycelium.
It's only like when you're using Azure, it's like 15 boxes are lucky. There's 90 boxes, and 6 of them are Blight rewards anyways. And Blight and currency. I got a 110 fracture and with this ring. Life from a jewelry box.
New roots. It's branching exile.
Worth of that, it is. Doesn't take much time. You're gonna walk past it, like the boxes open themselves this patch.
Put out you mycelium.
You open one box and the whole thing explodes.
New roots.
If it wasn't for that, there's no chance I'd open them if it wasn't opening itself.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
We're there yet? Not yet. Soon. The Blight lanes in Dune were good. Look. Look. We lost them. He opened one too many box, fried his brain. A 5 lane, at least they're all on one side. Amen. Dune's log in.
Oh.
Here. Nothing.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
This is content called Blight. In Path of Exile 1, and actually in PoE2, the same thing exists where you can get a random notable on your amulet by putting in a certain combination of oils. In this game it's oils, in PoE2 it's delirium emotions. And there exists on the Path of Exile 1 passive tree notables that are not accessible by normal means. Like you can't path to them, they're like hidden. And to anoint those, you have to have a very special kind of oil that is super rare and comes from this content.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
It can kill me a whole lot of shit. This character's not that tanky.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. blight is trying to spread.
Send doors to Blight maps. Yo, this guy's onto something. Trying to go with and trade. Nah, I'll just find it. It's fine. Like, it's just like heist days, you know? Some days you wake up and you enter the Rogue Harbor and you don't leave. And that's okay. Yeah, you just do the new content and it resets the points that you have spent in that content. Are there 3 oil rewards only? That's criminal. Tainted oil? Always nice to have one of those in case you need it, I guess.
Hello.
The blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread. This tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to stay hydrated when doing Blight content, you know? You're just kind of sitting here doing nothing,
Roots.
just chilling. Like, what a fucking god tower setup here. One empowering tower hitting like 10 towers. Oh, rude. They're spawning behind me now. How dare they? Bring back Toda? That's just what I was thinking.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
A good gold per time spent? I don't think so. But I'll check this one. Like 113,000 gold.
Blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
Drop major during the race here until I see I like that idea. Sounds good. Actually, I have a couple oil things in this one. There's a chance.
I must have time to gather my will.
They got 15,000 gold for that, which is like almost less gold than just like one normal map. And it took, you know, way longer. So I would say no. Not the best for gold, like base Blight maps. It's possible that Blight-ravaged ones are. Cards doing Slayer runs? Oh. Didn't realize I could get some second monitor entertainment. Thank you. Let's see it.
Is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Bro, he's got that fucking Act 2 Marauder leap slam speed.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread.
We got a Carnage Heart already? Holy. Carnage Heart goes hard on Slayer.
Light is trying to spread.
His roll is kind of mediocre though. Everyone's there stunned. I'll believe it when I see it.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Yo. Why are you running past my freeze tower, dude? That's kind of rude.
The blight is trying to spread.
I mean, power and augments are better than normal augments for rolling clusters, but it's still not going to be like just guaranteed tier ones.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, I'm playing in the race. It's in 3 days. 2 mana, 2 in life, unfractured ring. You only need resist on it. So what I would probably do is craft a suffix and then use a beast to suffix to prefix it to guaranteed add a prefix to the item to fill up prefixes. And then prefixing changed and veiled chaos, I think. If you just kill Feral, the bloodline thing will appear, and you just click it and click change ascendancy. I mean, if the Veiled Chaos hits like Hybrid Res and you craft Hybrid Res, that's like a decent ring for the build. For a Prefracture ring. Which kind of depends on what you need. See 1 oil reward so far. And one only. That was it. That was our whole blight right there. Was that? Wow.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh.
Slam fest, yes sir. I'm not really sure what else is currently strong enough for an Uber like that kind of Uber rush.
Blight is trying to spread.
But I can't imagine it. Nah, I think Peacock is like pretty weak these days. It's okay for like pushing to 16s, but like Peacock fighting like, you know,
Blight is trying to spread.
T17 bosses at like 18 hours played, I don't see it at all. Especially because the tree is gonna give you like 1,000 PDBS axe like before you fight the bosses with 0 divines cost. It's gotta be a weapon-based build, whatever it is, because the tree is OP. Yeah, it's just Uber Dread.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Good God.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new
Penance Brand's bad. Penance Brand isn't actually a skill that is like useful. Pretty much every single build that's playing Penance Brand is only a thing because they're wearing like soft brick mirror gear with 60% explode. And it's like Penance Brand is a really good single target and explode handles the clear. But the skill on its own, as a clear skill, I don't think is remotely viable currently. Like the league it came out in it was because it was like the most overtuned skill to like ever release. And it got nerfed by 70% and it's still the highest DPS skill in the game.
It's branching exile. The blight.
Oh, what
is
the hell?
trying to
You're sneaking
spread.
by.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
There's the like alt qual barracks that got out of this league, which gives you like guaranteed explode. "20 activations." I don't know what that means. That's when it's all the time and it's like don't you die. Yeah, yeah. Like in-game penance spray and single target is crazy good. But like if you play that skill without pops and try to clear shit, it just sucks. It sucks bad. But it's like the perfect kind of skill to thrive with pops. It's like pops, fully handle your clear and you just need to get single target. Penance spray fully handles your single target and you just need good clear, which is something else, so. You should get a lot of fossils from this too. He used T0, yeah. It's where it belongs. Energy blade time.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, Energy Blade just isn't like super elite start viable. I mean, it's hardcore. You just gotta have like a full set of like recombinated or like tree ES gear with enhance and like a plus quality shield, and then you can get enough ES to be solid. 90 ancients to go check the wiki. Unlucky. Even though I already knew it was T0 just from looking at trade site stuff a few days into the league, I still try to like 50 ancients for old time's sake.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Blight is trying to spread.
The Valor Craft just in the safe house. Alright, I'm convinced it's time. Leo researches the new second person there.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. mycelium! Ugh, new roots! The blight is trying to spread!
Holy shit, perfect avoid shock. Hate that. That works. I think it's just 50 from that, 50 from an Abyss Jewel somewhere. I mean, it's Trade League, so Mage Blood's involved for sure. Total Ace Insta? Probably not, no. I want to make a CI build this league still. Something CI. And I still 20k ES, block cap ES on block setup. And that's what I'd run put the Mage build on. I don't know what that's going to be yet though, but that's home. Also, spells got buffed this league because monster spell suppression is also nerfed, right? So in tanky mod maps, spells do more damage. Huge. Yo, there's so many blight oils in this one. Look at that shit. 3, 7, 5, 6, 6, 6. Manisfield? Yeah, I mean the Herald Ring is, you know, it's 100% chance to pop. It's very powerful. Not even a Blight-ravaged though, kind of a scam. I think.
Oh. It's branching exile!
The exact same amount of gold as me, screenshot it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
It's put out new mycelium.
178545 gang.
New roots. Divine power.
Remember, was that last gauntlet when like me, Exile, and Karn all had the same exact health number on our slammers?
The blight is
Weird.
trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Light is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Zerker Slayer. Personally, I would say Zerker. Just because like it's faster and does more damage and looks cooler. But if you like recovery over time and the comfort that Overleech brings, you can do Slayer, but
Light is trying to spread.
Zerker home. And just like play 2 life bots if you have to.
Mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I felt like nothing's remotely on screen with me, and I just attack in every direction real quick, and like trash everywhere dies, and I get all the blight juice. At the off-screening of this build is just crazy. 4, 6, 8, -1. Think. I have so many jewelry boxes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Early game defenses are, yeah, like Zoffcraft is pretty important. As soon as you have a good chest in Zoffcraft, it's like fine. Before that, it is not fine. I don't think you can hardest swap into prismatic. Or if you could, it probably is like so rare that it would never happen.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
No, you can't use Alpha CI. There is no such thing as a blight tree. Or, I mean, I guess, you know, like the farming it. I was just doing like base toxic sewers, no scarabs with the tree I just flashed on the screen.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
How many orbs hit necrotic? I hit it in like 3, but I heard it's like 15 or something average when I asked, but thing with heist enchants, there's not really like a big open source like thing showing the chance of hitting them.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
I've done a decent amount of heist this league, yeah. Is it good? It's the same as last league, except you just don't have to level your rogues anymore, so it's like an hour faster of getting into the heist.
New roots.
Well, level 5. I have a few level 4s because I just ran out of gold and they haven't died yet. Whenever they die, I'll replace them with level 5, but I'm not in a rush.
Blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread.
Pretty sure you have to be in there when the sim finishes to be able to use it. No, I haven't even started on Elite gear. Until I like finish the POB and make it something I would want to play, I'm not gonna bother with gear.
Branching.
Especially because Shaper Flames currently just sucks and makes your character take more damage, so not really a point in caring about Elementalist until that's until that whole bit's fixed.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, people with outborn items. There's like a few things that I'll look into. But for now, I'm just farming for this character instead of Riker. Yeah, I think it's Leo, and it's not to use the Val Orb. It's because the item that is in his thing is like often high rarity. I've heard people say that like it's almost always tier 3 plus and stuff like that. So could be neat. Because I fucking hate the Ancient Orbs. I don't ever want to do that shit.
must have time to gather my will.
BRB.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile! Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread. It's branching, exile.
Sacrifice for these. I don't want to pick those up, unfortunately.
Branching, exile!
Whenever I'm doing Blight-ravaged maps, I put in like Shaper fragments and stuff, and Conqueror fragments, and like Uber fragments, because those are 10 quant per instead of 5 like Sac fragments.
Trying to spread.
But for the smaller ones, nah. I just kind of send them and hope that it turns out. Purity Fire System and a GSF. Yo, that's huge.
It's branching,
That's huge.
exile! new mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread.
A free mage with Valdo? Jesus. That's some potential. Only feared, no damage mods. I love that. I've got a Progenesis map that's like, it's not free, but it's like feared, Union of Souls, 20% cull. And I think that's it. Oh right, and instability as well, yeah. Which is like, on Earthshatter that would have been fine, but I don't know about doing instability on this build. Because like, if I attack once at the very start of the map, I might clear the whole map and die. I'd have to like, remove the rune grafts of Refraction and Tornado, and go like super slow. Yeah, it's like Ghosted Feared is rough. I'm not sure if new Ghosted Feared is harder than old Ghosted Feared. Because Zeri was always like the real fucker. They only have the Reflect map left, which means we swap shields.
Oh. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, the shields up is sick. We love it.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Yeah, being under res cap for a little bit isn't the biggest deal if you're playing like flats like this.
It's put out new mycelium.
Raider and only one empty flash slot, it's possible, yeah. If you have conflicted up chest mod, the 2 flash charges every 3 seconds with Trader and Perpetual, both on all 3 flasks, they're permanent with no investment in the tree.
It's branching exile.
Level required needs to get the most dust. It's a combination of things that make dust
The blight
values. It's like the required level of the item, the rarity tier of the item. So like, you know, Mage Blood, of course, is more rare than like Deity and Dawn. And then the item level as well matters. And the quality of the item matters. If it has corrupted implicits or not matters. But like, just by default, like a required level 70 unique with nothing else, like the lowest tier unique, most common unique,
trying to
is
spread.
already worth like 20k. So that's why my filter shows high level required uniques of any rarity to pick up for dust. Because it's the most reliable way to always have things to juice.
Blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
Yeah, I think all the trade rares also are like 20k dust too. So I've heard. Because they're just like full T1 or close to T1. So like for rares, the item level required of the mod is important as well. That's important early on, before you have access to like rarity and enough unique drops to sustain your disenchant. No, I'm not using the module for it. There is a module that is used for it, but like it's not good enough for what I need. Loading. Yeah, whenever this little thing casts a frost wall, we can just do that. Nice big screen explosions. Good amount of oils here so far. 6633. Sure we need a 2 game. I mean, this league's already been out for almost 2 weeks, and if that shit comes out on like December 12th, that's still a full month away. Like 6 weeks is a pretty long time. Like most people don't play a league for 6 weeks. But there is like this like I guess like mental like phenomenon where like when you know when the end is, it can like make you, I guess, stop earlier anyways. Especially if you want a like a break in general from PoE before like a PoE 2 patch, but definitely no break here.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm logging in. I'll log in on day one, like probably, unless I'm like really vibing with this game. I'll probably log in on day one, and if I'm having fun, I'll keep playing. If not, log out. We'll see. I mean, Druid's coming like guaranteed, right? So hopefully Druid's fun to play. Rolling doesn't really matter when you do a silver thing because there's just so much quantity already on it. Figure out how to make everything about ranged attack so slow. Yeah. It's a hard problem to solve when you think movement skills are dumb and bad.
The blight is trying to spread.
Rowan needs to go. Rowan does not need to go. There should not even be a mention of taking mobility away from characters in that game. Instead, make the row usable by everyone and give it like 40% increased movement speed.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread. Branching exile. branching, exile. It's branching,
You got a mage blood from the tree. I definitely want to do some tree farming, like get like a nice little like more ancient womb gifts. Yeah, I'm only 2 oil so far. It kind of sucks. Like more ancient and just like full fucking breach blast. All right, one more oil showed up. Another oil showed up. Nice bitching strat. Nice, one more oil. Dang. This is it. This is it. Dazzling strikes, woodstone and spell. Garbage. Bug. Didn't even get any silver refunds.
The blight is trying to spread. is trying to spread. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Thanks, Spool's a gift.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. Divine power.
Flashbang, no flashbangs here. I just close my eyes whenever the frost wall happens so that I don't have to see it. It drops. No, it just makes it easier to win. In this version of Blight. In like Atlas Blight, there's a point on the tree that makes it so you get like the tower salvage at the end, which can be useful. But like I've never seen something good actually come out of it, but like they technically drop loot, so like in that version technically like you get something for it, but I would look at, I see 3 oils so far. 4, I think now. These ever give like diff cards too, or oh, it's just one stack deck per. Prismatic oil.
I am no beast of burden.
Huge. Yeah, I did finally get a an okay Abyssal Fracture I could try to craft on it. The problem is like I feel like the only fracture you actually want is mana or accuracy, and it's a life fracture, so I don't think there's like a point trying. I got like 2 life fractures, but Reforged Attack is terrible. I'm pretty sure the way I would craft this, if I chose to try to craft it, is with just like Foulborn Augments and then Foulborn Regals. It would be my attempt. Also, I don't think they're high enough eye level. Don't you need 85 for 2 in accuracy? I'm pretty sure it's 85, so. And getting level 85 at 5 Abyss Fractures is kind of hard. So I think Heist doesn't do that. Ah. I'm just thinking like, is there a world where I like try to corrupt it first and then like taint it afterwards? But I don't think I'm going to. Prismatic double opals. Huge. We love that. Fracture my current one. Nah, it's not high enough mana. And like the blind, I can just get from a jewel later. It's fine. All right. Alright. One sec. First, let me watch this clip. I want to see his mirror. Wait, it doesn't drop in a 2-stack, they drop separate?
That's an okay drop. Those are okay.
Who?
I guess a couple mirrors will do. Yeah.
Let's do this currency tab. Oh, it's not in the clip. Alright, so Blight's done. What is next? Like, I'm happy with where the gloves are. I need conflicts for all 3 of these items. I have 7 currently. I really want to get better suffixes here, but like I don't know how except wipe the suffixes double exalt and pray because like I want strength and resist, and I don't want to risk a 6 mod. Alternatively, I could just recraft the item here on my other Hunter Stygian. But like it's, you know, it's double T1, super good divine already. It's 6 mod, you know, then the item's full and you can't craft on it anymore without risking a null, which might break your item. Could try to get double T1 again on that, because like I have fossils, I guess. Might as well try. This item sucks. Damn, instantly it's trying so hard. Fuck. Just kept T1, D2, and mana. What is this belt doing? Just actually hit T1. Stop with this T2% garbage. Yo, steal with the mage blood. The tree blood? The off-stream tree blood? Tree blood. It's a tree blood. That's what I want to do next is go for the tree blood, I think. Three T1, T blah. Can't be rolling over shutterings. I don't want to kill Jaggeds either. Those are very useful this league. If I make another Slammer. Always have to keep it dense. I'm all reliable. Reforge life, baby. There. Send some exalts. I guess always have an extra exalt. 36. The thing that I hate about when it's like this is like, am I really gonna click like briefly statement change like annul to try to get rid of the flash artist gain to then try to Foulborn Exalt? Like that just feels so bad. If it was T1, I would. Or if it was Strength T1, I would. I think. What I'm looking for? Ideally I get T1 or just like high tier strength and high tier resist. That's what I want. But also double high tier resist is fine too. Chaos res? Nah. I don't really care what res type it is. Like, see, if it is chaos, I have to recraft. I just want fire cold lightning typically. But I think chaos is fine too. I kind of forgot actually. Like, do I have one chaos res here? Because without the shield, we're still good on this. If I had chaos and +1, I can go double dam on the strength. I'll have to just reforge chaos and hope we don't break it. Although we do end up with like way too much chaos res, right? With like any mediocre tier. Wait, don't I only need crafted chaos res, right? Like on this item, I only need crafted +15. So we don't actually want chaos res. We just want open suffix at the end. What did I have crafted on this before? Just multi-mod double res? I can't build chaos, it has a veiled prefix already. Classic. You could always exalt first, see if you hit. 30. Nah, I don't have to care. Okay. That's a good res, one open suffix. I want to hit strength here. Pretty sure our block, the only thing we can block that we truly don't want is flash duration. Oh, let's fucking go. Got it. Huge, big strength. Now I can level my Castaneo Shaken, or my damage of life to level 5. We no longer care about the lightning res, chaos res on this, we need double damage back. Rank Dex. I want to go for the full stats, but like I don't want to press focus. But then again, why don't I want to press focus? I have no buttons in my bars. I just don't really need strength Dex. Because like this strength roll, puts me pretty high strength. I don't think I really. Where's my strength even coming from aside from that? It's like practical application that I wish I could drop, but it's so hard to drop. Where is it even coming from? Written in blood. A little bit over here. It's mainly just like belt, some pathing. Oh, the chestcraft, right, chestcraft. So if I change the chestcraft, it would just feed to like suppression, which doesn't really help me in any meaningful way. So we don't care about strength X for that purpose. It would only be if, yeah, let me get rid of this. But currently I have this and a Lyra. So, and fixing that is very hard. I'm pretty sure I just went double damage. Because all my suffixes are already really good. We're like 30 res over cap currently. And getting rid of Valyra is happening before getting rid of this. And technically I could get rid of this as well if I got enough res with my current stats. Because I could just get rid of my my tattoo over here, I think. I could just get rid of my tattoo here and get conflict suppression here or something, in theory. But like, we're just not gonna have enough res to drop this, I don't think, ever. And strength dex to like change this would never matter. So I think we're just gonna take the
Exile?
DD focus, I guess. And again, like, yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I hit strength dex on the unveil here and craft res in the chest, I can possibly drop practical application. And like, what's better, double damage on a shield, or the thing is, double damage focus is pretty fucking good. Like, you press it during the right window. It's pretty good. And even if I save 2 passive points, I've kind of reached the point in the build where passive points aren't that insane for power, unless I got like a more than 2. Like, ideally I could path to forethought, but that's so hard, it's 5 points.
Hello.
Yeah, I still have a Lyra. I still have a Lyra, and that's probably the next thing we would be able to drop. Is like get rid of a Lyra and get this. That's kind of it. I think I'm taking double down.
Exile?
Focus. And then we're gonna block. I think we block faster start of ES recharge. Because like any res is good. Can you craft spell crit on these? No. Hitting a high interval also just is more mana, which is good in ES too, so we're okay with that. No, was one of them mana regen? No, it was like stun and block, stun and block, stun and block, and then one time Veiled Chaos came with mana regen.
Yeah.
Blah. You have to Veiled Chaos again. Well, I think you just previously changed the null. Well, like, it's a 1 and 3 to hit the divine again. But if you get rid of stun and block, you can re-exalt. If you get rid of the focus mod, then you then you hit the thing. You just don't want to get rid of previously changed. So now it's like, we're not going to block, we're just going to send a natty exalt with previously change still on here. And then we can try again. I'm pretty sure there's no good Conqueror exalt here. Like, Hunter's the best one, and it's like very mediocre. I'd rather have a high resist. Life regen. Like, having some life regen isn't the worst thing, but like, if I just hit any res, I could instantly and easily well, maybe I can do some res shuffling to get rid of Alira, because we're super close. Actually, no, we're not that close. We're pretty close. I don't have any 10% manufacturers. That's res. Maybe I actually could do that. You're right. If only I had some strength pathing the tattoo off, because now I have like a ton of fucking strength. but we don't. And for Dex tattooing, I think we actually... Is that because I level Blight-ravaged too high? No. Like I only have 136 Dex, so I can't actually tattoo more Dex away. I have 1 by Templar. Oh, true, I do have 1. Thank you. So I could craft... I can tattoo Fire Res here. And then try to drop fire and gain cold somehow. So I can gain 2% cold here. I can change this to fire and change this to cold. So that'd be... Alright. Doesn't quite work. Where's my fire res even coming from? Right here, okay. Where's my cold res coming from? Gonna have to open up POB. So I got a bunch of smaller little res things I have to move around. I'm pretty sure with that 1 tattoo, I can pretty easily shuffle my res around, I think, to still be good at my res over cap. And this is too high level. I should have stopped leveling it earlier.
Hello.
I have no scours.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. Let's do a little POB import. The goal is to not have a Lyra helped. I think it's gonna be like 1 fire res thing here. Probably 1 lightning res tattoo. I don't know how much damage we lose for that. Like 0.1 or some shit, very small amount. And then I have to, well, let's try without this first. Also kind of need to divine the ring. Chaos Res up 1, but it's not super important. Until I complete my chest up, and then I'll do it, I think. Alright, so start shuffling. I need my highest. I need to reinstall Windows. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. We're trying to not hop Lyra. Well, actually, what if I kept that strength? I could change my chestcraft to int instead of strength, I think. Okay. We're just gonna crash every fucking 2 seconds, I guess. $117, which is just enough for level 21. No tattoo. If I could just like lose 6 fire, gain 6 gold, that'd be good enough to just try it. So let's go ahead and fuck around with some of these things, like just divining this with harvest. I guess if I divine this ring for Chaos Res, which I'm gonna do eventually, I also gain some cold res whenever I do that. I don't think I have 48 fire anywhere. We don't really have any low colds. So I think this is going to be one of those things where I'm going to need to some weird swapping with like this one. Is this all off of cold? I think. Or maybe to lightning. Erotic armor. Arms fold. Maybe not the necrotic armor. Potential fire goes to cold. Is that simple? That's like minus 11, right? Minus 11 fire plus 11 cold. I think that probably works. Where are my gloves? Yeah, even without that being divine, that's like pretty much there. I think high cold right now? I don't think so. Yeah, that should be fine. Because I'm playing triple rust flask. Like 20-ish over with triple rust flask should feel fine. Yeah, for now we're just gonna keep life regen, I guess. I don't even really need to increase these. Currently, so gloves have to go fire to cold. At least 40. So it looks pretty. Just needs both these perfect. Looks good to me, except well, I'm missing 1% fire risk somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Nah, that's right. Well, I may as well do that. I'm not trying. Well, we're gonna change the chest craft from strength dex to dex end. Because I do need the dex, but I don't need the strength. And I need 114 of this. I don't even know if I ever got my full life level 21. I don't think I did. Not.
Farewell.
Okay, and then we can level this. And that. Yeah, the res overcap's a little bit shittier than it was before. But it's still good enough. Considering we're playing these flasks, so it should be fine. Yeah, we got the oil. We get an extra mana node, love that. Well, probably an extra mana node. I was considering tattoo, but like I prefer just being able to use the highest level of this, because if I get rid of this 10 strength, then I can't use level 21 of this. I'll use level 19. But for now, while doing speed farming stuff, I should just have this clicked for more attack speed. I think it's time to do some tree farming. Curses and exposure. I like 25% res over cap with a reduced curse flask, and like you're usually fine. Right now I'm like 20-ish over cap. Not the most over cap, but I'm playing triple resist flask, which makes me have a higher safety vibe. But I am going to change this. Got a launching, but those aren't really in the game anymore. Because Lightning Golem sucks. The thing's never alive. Now I can press focus and Val haste and stuff. Get some buttons. Look at us. We got like this button and like this button. Alright, so tree farming. Tree farming. What are we doing for tree farming? We're gonna do breach, and then we're gonna kill the map boss, and we're gonna leave. Might include Keurig stuff. No mark? Nah, not for speed farming stuff. I'm gonna say fuck off ritual. I might go for Keurig points, but I think I'm gonna go for map points instead. So if we're going faster, we have like shrine, or we have Nico stuff for speed, and this to fill up our town, bismuth to fill up our town. This pathing is not actually wrong if we go for the map stuff. I got a conflict farm still eventually, so I want to have that clicked. The only reason I'm not clicking Unwavering is because I want to use my Nico Scarabs at first. And once I get rid of my Nico Scarabs, then I can go Unwavering and click a few more things that are useful. Why tree farm? Tree give mage blood. I'll keep that. I actually don't need these chances right now. I'll re-grab them when I spec into Unwavering. I don't actually want to block Ritual. Looks good to me. Oh, you don't sustain ancient moves. I don't have like any that are slightly useful with ancient. But I will try to replace the storming with the ancient one. It's like I can just use a random shitty one for now. Okay, boat's ready as well.
We got shipments need collecting.
Divine. Holy. 5 divines in the morning, 4 divines in the afternoon.
Taylor's luck, I hope. Taylor's luck, I hope.
It's like, yeah.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? We're gonna have fun with that one. This one'll make great dust.
We have 1 crop, yes sir.
Always a pleasure.
All we could ever want. Blue Xanthia.
Gonna have fun with that one.
So I think the plan is we're gonna favorite Defile Cathedral. 8 times, and then favorite canyon 3 times, and dunes once. We did at least one of each? Nah. Nah. That was some Settlers shit, and even in Settlers, if you're actually doing the tree fully properly, I don't even know if you would have done that then. For Divines, only for Mirror Shards. Let's get my string. I don't think I want to chisel these maps though. Maybe I will. It's fine, probably. Yeah, I've got enough chaos, it's fine. I'm pretty sure he does scale, like, wound gifts and craft blood and stuff, so still want the quality, quantity. About the credit stack tax, you feel it? You don't feel shit. You don't know. Bro, one day I'll make that stop thinking.
How's the trail?
Yeah. Free farm, blah. Alright, I also want my... I gotta burn through 80 maps worth of Nico Scarabs. There, remember the favorites in that card? This is like blazing through the night. Longing for something. I know the first 3 letters are blah, up and down, and left to right. That's all I remember. Alright? Because that was the goal.
Must have time to gather.
What if I just turned on haste?
Let's get it done.
Glad Huck.
Look at me.
Brute. Look how much smaller my KVs are. I look like a fucking necromancer right now with this pitiful ass KV. Oh my god. People attack like this? That's shameful. It's like playing Slayer. I'm not doing that shit. Come on. I do kind of want to play the Warp Rune Graph though. Helps with Val Haste, helps with Unholy Might of Time. Makes the Molten Shell actually permanent when it procs. Focus, yeah, that's about any questions at the map boss, I guess.
I almost have it. It's done. Get out.
Ah. Oh no, focus duration cannot be modified by like anything as far as I know. That's like one of the lines on focus. It's like you cannot modify the duration of this, I think. You can modify the cooldown but not the duration.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I wonder if I can kill the boss during this without it. No. Balls.
Almost there.
Not changed the duration technically. I haven't tried it. So now I haven't played a focus build since that room was put in the game.
Greeting.
I need to get a better disagreeing board. Do you think might work? Yeah, I mean if that shit works, focus OP. Trying to think in like buff expire faster maps should that shit fall off instantly. I feel like if it worked, there would have been like self-temp chains focus builds.
Drive back the Highborn. We can.
I think it counts as a buff, but the duration cannot be modified, I expect, but probably save it from abuse case scenarios.
Already.
like that.
Greeting. I nearly have it.
I think one of these steps has temp chains on it. Maybe check. Good one.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
But it's awesome breach. I just only ever want circle breach. Fuck the hive defend. Circle breach fortress only. Hive defend out. You hit the yellow circle breach, you can, you know, walk around it, like clear the whole fucking map around it, loot stuff, have a good time. Hell, I'll even hit this thing. There's no walls. I was a psycho, I'd hit that Brysium. Loot follows me over here. Out of the map 30 seconds faster than him with the defend.
Hello.
Hive gives the same amount of 2 juice as the normal breach does. Talking about circle breach versus hive defend, not fortress. Like fortress is OP. We love fortress. This is a buffs expire faster map. Focus duration is fixed. So warp room grep also would be the same. Wouldn't do anything. This is what I would expect based on the wording.
Finally, come on.
Scarabs are just sulfite scarabs to get more Calgren ore from the
Approach, challenge.
keystone on the Atlas tree. Gotta get the settlers down fully juiced the fuck up before this race starts, so I can, you know, fuck off for a day or two and have my town going still. They complete maps with better percent by a little bit.
Defend me.
It's a 24-hour race with good RNG, yeah, but with bad RNG, probably not. There's just like a few layers to it. It's like you not get unlucky on like your 4-stone by like having delayed like Shaper and Elder maps. You not get unlucky on your sanctuaries. Dropping from your 4-stone farm. I haven't even checked for what maps we're going to farm for sanctuaries yet. And then when you're running the sanctuaries, you have to not get unlucky on which fragments you get. There's just like a lot of layers of things that can go wrong. If everything is average, it's gonna be sub 24, yeah. Pretty sorry. Why do I have so much dex right now? Alright, okay. I have a thing in Templar clicked.
Hurry, there are monsters.
Blight-ravaged is for sure going to be overleveled because of that, but it's fine. I'll just level it again next time I have to. We do need to get a better hand grip as well, so that's what we're going to focus on.
Enter.
Is first burn through all of our ancients always. Will inspire learning. And then I fuck the toolgraph thing. I just need to get an Eshgraph with like ancient and
Just
spell
like
damage.
that.
I don't think I have very many. Yeah, like none of these fucking exalt things. You just gotta have more armor, more PDR to survive the Echo Slam. Import my character, check his event stats. You have to make sure your charges are always up, your endurance charges. Highest unlock order is still the same, but you don't have to complete the contract. You just put it in, leave, put it in, leave. It takes like 2 minutes if you have the contracts.
Be gone, foul enemy!
Travel skills, exerting your war cries, actually felt better to me. But you just have to make sure you have, like your endurance charges have to always be up. If they're not up, you're gonna get chunked.
Hail!
Where the fuck's the boss at? The thing with the clusters though is like you can, if you're unlucky, you might get 0 endurance charges. Just so I still play Enduring Cry and like you first global Enduring Cry. And then you're typically good to go once you have Enduring Cry up. But if you have like the POB, like 5 endurance charges, 8% on your chest, and 30,000 armor with Divine Shield, like you shouldn't be getting chunked that bad by yourself hit. I don't think Hawk brings anyone. It's Tibbs, not Hawk, I think. At the +4 cold spells, what? Yeah, the APDR on the chest will help a lot. Hawk brings Niles? I thought Tibbs brought Niles. I could be wrong though. Yeah, you pretty much need suppression to do Ubers reliably on Slammer. Like, you could do Schizo instead of suppression, but suppression is so easy to cap on Slammer. So low opportunity cost. If you ever want spell mitigation, it's like by far the best thing to do. I think spell suppression is like 3 suffixes, unanoint, 2 Jewel Lockets, and 6 points. And it does the equivalent of like 30 life nodes for your spell defense.
I'll take you all down with me! I'll have to stay on track.
Must have time to gather.
Purple Tornado is, if you hit it with chaos damage, it turns purple. And it makes it like a profane bloomy sound, which is sick. We love it.
We can win this.
It might require a minimum contract level to unlock, because it is 100%. Force when there's a bugged interaction. You can have 4 of them. I tried to get a squalling thing with plus 1 tornado, but I haven't gotten it yet. I'll go back to trying to get that after I get a good Esh-Graph with ancient things. I don't know if I want to play double increased ancient or 1 ancient, 1 Graph Blood. I feel like it's going to be double ancient, probably.
Must have time to gather.
Like 1 ancient, 1 Graph Blood is definitely good, but really all you're there for is the tree blood. The bug graph theory that increases is bugged? I doubt it. We need to see basically like a sample of like 500 before and after. Running out with 1 ancient, 1 Graph Blood. Running out of,
Hello.
I mean, like with double Graph Blood, you can sustain like 3 things, keeping them at 0. Like 3 wound gifts always hits at 0. I'm pretty sure if you play double ancient, you're still gonna have too much blood to do only ancients, right? Higher bit rate, not allowed. Quest denied. CDR got from the Slammer.
Cover me.
You basically need like 80% CDR to drop deep breaths, which typically is going to be coming from like 10 tattoos. Like 1 graph's not going to be enough. wonder if Palstron has a video on that some tornado thing with before and after like DPS showcases. So I really want to know that it's super strong before I spend more trying to get it. Cause I already used like 100 like wolf gifts for hands and didn't get it, so. I feel like it's like an Awakened Fork thing, maybe. To have the second one. Fortunately, we can't use software economy to determine what's good and what's not. If someone says something is good, and it sounds like it's already true with no testing, like that's enough to make the economy explode. For that one thing, gotta see the like it makes sense that it'd be good, but how good is what I would need to know. It's definitely rare. It's definitely rare.
Must have time to gather.
You did it! Hello. I welcome you. I greet you once again. Yes, just like that.
Another magnate.
She is pleased.
The more ancient one kind of sick. I only want to use it if it's some tier 1 more ancient, basically. It's the highest priority thing to me. It's just like double like double tier 1 more ancient. But I still want it to retain the soft graft, so I maybe should go soft graft over Eshcraft and try to get molten soft graft with 2 and ancient. Which I'm sure I've dropped before. I just like didn't keep. I've already got this one, like 102. Global crit already isn't even that bad of a thing.
Must have time to gather.
Hello. my pawn. Be gone, foul enemy. For the victory!
For victory! Number went down from my prismatic oil and got my anoint. And currently I spec out of mana that's back into move speed and attack speed for the easy farms.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
I did find the Foulborn Choir amulet yesterday, but I like the chaos setup. I don't really want to do Indigon stuff. Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping it. You never know.
Return to your barren world. I nearly have it. Oh, Raycraft!
I already cleared all these. I'm pretty sure I did. It's fine to me. Racing this weekend? I will not be racing this weekend. Because this boss will be dead before Friday's over.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
No, you'd never try this for gauntlets and races kind of things. It's not tanky enough early game, and its early game damage sucks. This character's like, you know, many days of grinding deep. Reach this point.
Oh, Raycraft!
Is it Gauntlet? What does it look like currently? Bro, I have no clue. So it's a real shame it's not going to be one this league, because this is like, you know, the first league where in a while where I don't even know what you would do. Like, I'm pretty sure it'd be some kind of life-based schizo build that you would boss on, probably. Because I don't think Energy Blade is competitive with life-based schizo. With Molten Softcraft being in the game as well. And Frost being from Uber means like no, or the Frost Amulet being from Uber means there's no like Frost ES stacker.
Hello. Drive back the high floor.
Yeah, but he used T0 now, so it's out of the picture. It's gone. It's gone.
I've almost got it.
The last gauntlet of Jung had a proj, and he might have killed that Exarch. Who knows? But yeah, it would definitely be an interesting one this time around. At least for the bossing builds, the problem with the build would still just be Slammer, same as last time.
Greetings.
There.
I must have time to
To get journalist off my filter. I just had it on there for some testing.
Hello. Cut them off while I handle this. Almost there.
Oh, beautiful.
For victory.
How's the Barret looking? That is correct. You have a 25% chance to be stunned. 5 tattoos and energy shield. I haven't done anything special for settings to affect load screens. Just a fast computer, which currently crashes all the time because of a fucked up attempt at the driver update that I think somehow fucked up my Windows, which I'll reinstall later, and blah. No, it's not like a full computer crash, it's just programs. It's not only PoE, it's PoE, it's POB, it's Firefox occasionally, although Firefox itself hasn't crashed since I turned off hardware acceleration. But I think I only ever had one Firefox crash. Like a ton in PoE and like at least 10 in PoB. I've already done 1,000 things with the drivers. There's no point clean reinstalling drivers for a 4th time. It's pointless. We will just purge everything. Everything. I could try playing on modern drivers instead of the old one. But it was like crashing problems on the newest driver, which I had to update for Battlefield. A bunch of problems when I tried to roll it back to the old one, and then like safe mode, DDU, purge drivers, full install of the old one from last December, but still crashing. So I could try purging it all again and using updated drivers, but I just want that last December performance. But whenever I start playing Battlefield again, I'm going to have to update my drivers anyways, so might as well just go to those, I guess.
Welcome back. The Genesis
One
tree
ancient
accepts your offering.
bug. I think I still don't know about the trees, like... Should I take reduced Foulborn chance? Like, if it picks Foulborn first... then... you'd want it. But if it picks it second, then you would. And it'd be hard to test, but like I don't care about jewels anyway, so I guess we could just welcome it. Like there is no Mageborn Foulblood. But like if it picks the unique first and Foulborn second, then you wouldn't care about this. But and like almost every single Foulborn thing that I get is a belt still. Not sure. But I could just do that, get rid of it, and leave 1 point open. But you still need the additional for the... so it's good. Yeah. I could use mysterious things to try to grow ancients, that's true. Never tried it before. That's what I had before, was striking to jewels, but I'm gonna try reduce Foulborn instead. And here I want to go into Softcraft and get a more ancient. One of these things. Yo. Pass. Another decent one of these things.
She is pleased.
Oh, I stopped clicking before I was out of juice. Squallers in here. Let's see any. Good. But when you use a mysterious thing, click for like ancients. Is that just like one mysterious gives you one ancient, like basically guaranteed, or is it like, how does that work? Not guaranteed. But does it guarantee give you a different boon gift? 2 out of 3? 0, 1 out of 2, average 1 per click. That's kind of what I figured. It was like it would average out like that. I have like 300 mysterious things. So I've never used them this whole league basically. Because like if that does average out to 1, then I think you might still just want double graph blood gained. Possibly. Because with double graph blood gain, typically you can burn through 3 sections and keep them at 0 roughly. But if you're using one of your sections on Mysterious to print more wound gifts, that's gonna cost more. Then use that one as well. Let's see. The name of the seer. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my law.
Greeting. Take them back. I nearly have it.
Oh,
Farewell.
I didn't die. I hear.
Greeting.
Like craftwood gain for now. I have more corruption things. I don't, it's so rare. I'm gonna play Graph again. I zoomed in. Nope. Just PvP1. Just because I have so many Mysterious I can burn through to build Ancients. And then once I burn through all of those and all the Ancients that come from it, then we'll try the Ancient Chance thing.
Let's get it done. Cover me. I almost have it. Go. I'll handle it.
Must have time to gather.
You did it.
Greetings.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Disgusting. Alright, didn't get any of those. So just Ancient, additional.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Hi, Franklin. What's up, Mr. Gratnos? Shrine's Delirium Ritual typically spawns in pretty fast. Shrine Scarabs, Shrine on the map device, full Shrine, Delirium Ritual tree. And pack size.
You're alive!
Mappers should be done.
What can I do?
You
for
have
you?
something valuable in the
Baldos. Leech of blah. Emperor's Wit. Wit. Looks pretty runnable, just like a very annoying, Unit of Souls one, but Wit. Sacrifice an anathema for a Dialas? Kind of neat. Already got a Dialas though, I'm pretty sure this league.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I said I wanted to do all my elder things first. Also, you're just do rank 4s. I've had a Maverdine so long.
I've got plenty more eager
I
to sign up.
spend far too much time here.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Stare. Well, dust is fake. I was just momentarily possessed by an evil spirit, and I purged it from my body. Are you being weird about it, man? Be happy for me. I've cleansed the evil. Thank you.
Journey well. Greet.
Aren't really any mods that are unmanageable. I can put on Falborn as shield, craft suppression on my chest, and reflect and special if I wanted to. I can never have win gifts. That's the shit ones. Well, what are shit ones? It's like mysterious. You can turn into different win gifts of your choice. Hand grafts take a long fucking time to get really good ones. So those are always useful. Love some currency. Your trades of the shit ones? Ah, fair. What do you only want ancient? To pull your mega bloods? Only provisioning? Need that help?
This is all an illusion.
This world is not yours.
Yeah, True Years OP.
I nearly have it. Oh, victory! Hello.
Probably like one practice room before the boss kill event, yeah. Like one maybe like 7-hour long run, maybe 8 hours.
Must have time to gather.
I gotta get some Atlas Race plan and shit written down because that time frame definitely changes a lot of how you do and how stingy you are with your points and how early you want to push into 4 stone. And oh shit, Crimson Jewel. Fuck. Wrong one again. It's my 3rd Crimson Jewel Valborn.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, coffers are how you get Valborn stuff and womb gifts. It's good for both. They have the chance for some remote like additional arrow from Tata Spear during randomly combines. It's complicated. One sec. So there's a few things to consider. Like if you're just trying to move it from like a one Celtics base to a different base that's empty, that's scoured, you have a 1 in like. Actually, I don't even know what the 1-0 chance is. All I know is if you're trying to like 1+1 and get like a 2 mod, then you have a 1 in 3 chance to get a proper 2 mod on like whatever quiver is kept. However, there's some additional relevance that matters when you're trying to keep the mod if you fail to get a 2 mod. If you select 1 mod on your attempted 2 mod recombine, and additional arrow is one of your mods, and the other mod is like something that's really common, like a 1000 weight mod like resist or some shit, the recombinator is heavily weighted with undisclosed private numbers toward keeping the more common modifiers. So you're probably going to lose your +1 arrow, but you might not, and I don't think anyone has attempted to like quantify those numbers and like prove what they are. Your goal is to isolate +1 arrows on like a quiver base as a 1 mod. Your best bet is likely to use the new recombinator and like select crafted like fire res on a quiver as 1 mod and +1 arrow on the other. So that usually has like a coin flip chance of keeping +1 arrow.
You did it. Hello.
Is there ever a cluster that's as useless as wand attack clusters?
I nearly have it. For the dreamer!
What the hell?
Greetings.
Godslayer, good day.
Plus quality or plus level works the same way. How am I gonna get neither? Neither. Not even a. Oh my god, what a scam.
Enter. She is pleased.
Bug? Bug.
She is pleased.
Yeah, Harvest Betrayal Expedition is a pretty standard, like, self-founding start thing. In this race time frame, I'm really not sure what I'm doing. I know if you're only 17s, you need a lot of Chaos Orbs, so I'm pretty sure you have to do Expedition for Chaos Orbs. Even though I really don't want to, but I think you have to.
Greetings.
How about you have Red Altar? Maybe? Like, blue side is like any Fizz conversion, like chance to avoid, like, from graders, and... Do Slammers need 7 suppression on gloves, or only 6? Forgot. They need 7 suppression on gloves too. One thing I don't like... Oh, no they don't, because you're not going to have echoes. No, which is important because, like, I don't want to farm a fucking golden oil for inveterate. So instead we're going to have an armor evasion helmet with 14 suppression. Which isn't actually enough to get rid of inveterate entirely, so we still have to anoint a spell suppression cluster thing, but it probably would be like quick step maybe instead, and be entrench for flash charges. Entrench is pretty good. I wish we didn't have to anoint suppression though. But 15 to 14 just doesn't really work, so you're gonna have to. That's my next position is just Fusion. But I really don't think Red Set Alt there would be enough. It'd be convenient if it was, but I think you're gonna be like 2 in here probably. It's like, hey, if it was Fortress, you don't need that many Chaos Orbs, because it's not a hard boss. But like, it's fucking Lycia, and like, she does so much damage. Some of the passive Citadel drops the fragment.
Let's get it done. Cover me. I'll take you all down with me. Oh, I refuse to die. It's done. Get out of here. You did it!
Well,
To damnation with you! I must have time to gather my will.
Greeting.
another one of these. Oh, 6% increase max ES for scaling. Should have qualified it first, but I think Tainted. Actually, does Tainted only go up to 19? Or should have qualified it first?
Greeting.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
That's the raise. 2.5 days ish from now is when it starts. Forgot what time it starts. I think it's like 1 my time, so like 3 days from now, 8 hours ago, I think. What's that chance to ignite? What's the tank? Oh, fire res is the tank dispatch, it's the jewel maybe? Like one thing you can do is use your keyboard more. Try to help your hand on the right side by like changing your right click to just like nothing and binding your skill to like your active key can help.
Hail!
That's might count as a main skill. Alright, you little RF player, we see you. Pass and stunned. Oh, fair. You escaped this time.
I will slay every last one of you.
Hands up to auto play multi-button builds. Oh, then you're gonna hate the fucking unique I just submitted today. If it comes to fruition next patch.
Victory!
I must have time to gather.
Hello.
It's one of those builds that might run into the problem that old slammers had back when we had totems, where you my first enhance, nice, where you didn't have enough keybinds for all the buttons you wanted to press. God, I remember playing Slammer when we had like 2 totem buttons for War Chief and Val War Chief, and you were self-casting 5 War Cries, 2 move skills, Blood Rage, and a guard skill, and your attack. What a good time.
Greetings. Drive back the high point.
Hack speed equals your clicking speed, you can't hold button to attack. Holy fuck.
Not long now. For victory!
to red milk. Must have time to gather.
Keep them back! We can win this! For victory!
Yeah, Echo's what he's in the race. Well, Echo's comes from Uber Shaper. And I will not be fighting Uber Shaper in the race. The only 17s I'll be doing are the ones that drop Sanctuary Fragments, or that drop Dread Fragments, which is not the same ones that drop Shaper Fragments, and in general it's a little too hard to farm that one. I went Chaos as soon as I had the Cluster plus Whispers farmed.
None shall pass!
Which basically just means as soon as you have Whispers farmed, because Cluster is like really easy to get like a usable one, so it's only hard to get the best one.
Be gone, foul enemy! For the dreamer! Greet.
The twins to drop. I think to get the twins to drop, you have to witness the cat die in the lore, and that's it. I think.
Come on now. Don't go all
If I remember right, like every single unique contract has its own quest line that leads to it, and that's the one for the twins is the cat.
Greeting.
Tree. Do 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 do.
Enter. She is pleased.
Another magnet.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
The mana are too intense to block until if you were to choose. It just depends. Like right now on this character in its current state, mana. I don't really value adding that much. I don't value adding a little bit of block. I only value block if you actually are committing to it in a meaningful way. And just going from like 25 to 42 block, I don't really care that much about.
This world is not yours.
Like originally there was an idea to use some block to shore up our lack of evasion early game, but well, I don't think it's good.
Aid me! Nearly done! For victory!
I must have time to gather.
More of these six are.
Harvest physical seeds for the wand. What? We're farming seeds into the quarry. Into the quarry.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Remember to enter maps with capped all res and tier 1 life on every item. Including chaos res. The quarry.
I nearly have it.
Oh yeah, it's just tree. It's always tree. I don't remember the tree though, for the wand off the top of my head.
For the dreamer!
Our encounter is very different to this type of trial.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. There
waiting.
241. I don't know shit about that axe, but having attack speed that slow is something I would never want.
Guard me!
It's like, at least on Zerker in particular, every attack with a fast axe is already exerted with all war cries. If you have like a 1.6 axe, typically the ball's stationary holding right click, you'll have like 6 fully exerted attacks, 2 non-intimidating cry attacks, but still otherwise fully exerted.
Gone foul
And then
enemy.
Is this? Oh, it just fractures in the tree. I thought it was about to be a recombinate slam. Crafting almost any life gear, it's almost always life fracture. Like crafting life fracture, build suffixes, and then finish prefixes with like some eldritch shit or some life forges or whatnot. It's almost always the best way to do it is life fracture. But in some cases you could go like suffix fracture, build prefixes, and then take like a build suffix, craft suffix. Like it works sometimes too.
Journey well. Greet.
Ow. Bosses you need your invitations now. Like for the witness himself. You open the atlas and hover over the Maven icon here, it'll show you your full list of everything.
Must have time to gather.
Fight them off while I
I would like 1 tree blood, please. What abyss modules are good on this? I think if you were gonna pick your abyssal out of thin air, you want life, mana, accuracy, attack speed if you crit recently. Would be an ideal form mod. And to get that, you need to get an accuracy fracture. I don't know which one you need it on, but an accuracy fracture on one of them, you can like reforge caster or something, and it like almost guarantees the or maybe reforge crit or attack. I don't know. It's like an attack speed if you crit recently that you can like reforge really easily on one of them, and then you can do that until you get like the mana with exalted annuls and harvest and shit.
Greetings.
Fucking Shabs. Bro, Shabs has the same ES as a scoured Twilight Regalia. Make Shabs Twilight Regalia, amen.
Be gone, foul enemy! For Reclass!
Must have time to gather.
It's my lucky day.
Till we slaughter you!
Greetings.
Recognition boss farm? Nope, that guy's in the corner. We're never doing another strand ever again. We hate him. This is give me a tree blood farm.
Once again, the Genesis tree accepts.
You see it? We're farming tree bloods. Tree Bloods.
Hail.
Retreat, Highborn!
How many tree bloods so far? 0. We have one, we wouldn't still be farming it. I say plurals because I'm gonna get 2 at once.
For victory!
Hank.
More of this.
The 40 divine is kind of ramping. That would be a 44 because I didn't have it on my circuit for a little while.
I must have time to gather.
Tree blood. Tree blood.
Point them off while I handle this! We can win this! For the dreamer!
My fortress is that. And my juice infusion. I'm just pretty nuts. It's like, oh Jesus Christ, so many porcupines. Times for boss kill event? Oh yeah.
Greeting.
I think the only person that's competing that won't be playing slams is probably Jumro. Others are participating? Might not be. But if he does, I bet it'll be some cook shit.
Another one.
Use right now I'm double graph blood gained. But once I run out of mysterious and ancient womb gifts, I think I'll change to one one increased chance for ancient, I think.
Hello.
Run into Helix Deadeye. The Deadeye version did kind of slap though. Yeah. Yeah, Adrenaline, Fortified, Stun Immune, a bunch of Armor Evasion, Attack Speed, Intimidate, and some Impale Scaling. They're all decent.
Retreat, Highborn! I really have it!
He nearly has it.
Hello.
Turtle, it was a fucking wand command. That's when it's from 3.9. More fortresses, man. I want a Gamba. I need the juice.
Retreat, my pawn!
Not the fruit, just the juice.
And win this! For victory!
Must have time to gather.
Almost time to change my Atlas tree. Once I'm out of these sulfite scarabs.
The cycle of life and death. The cycle of a hunt. I appreciate.
Bad news, I'm afraid. This in the air.
Don't try anything in the dirt. Pathetic. Stay, dog.
If you think
Yeah,
Death is
like yeah. That was vivid.
Greet.
The sulfite scarabs give you a bunch of settlers ore. The keystone that converts sulfite into ore.
I will slay every last one of you! I've almost got it!
I need ore. Just if I ever want tattoos. That's how you get it. Doesn't matter what you do for graphs, as long as you send value to Calgary imports.
Hello.
I trust that the ratios are all proper. And if you send, 10 100k ships or 1 million ship, you're gonna get the same number of graphs. At least up to a point. Like, don't wait for like 30 million or some crazy ass number. These things get weird there, but like, at low numbers, I don't even think about ship value when it comes to graphs stuff. I just send my boats for divine orbs and you get crafts over time passively.
Every last one of you. Almost got it. Victory!
Got my oil? Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Fuck Blight. We're done with it.
Greetings.
0 of those?
Yes.
What?
Just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Do not tell her the truth. You'll never get the mage flood? Look, I'm on track. We'll go in soon.
To damnation with you!
The only Uber incarnation I did was Dread. I haven't fought the others. I don't really fight Ubers in these leagues, in like just normal base game leagues, unless they have loot that I want. And then they die. Then they die. Thankfully that does still include most of them, just because, like, you know, Water's Eye always means Uber Elder is worth killing, and Maven has Woke Gems. I have Chain Range clicked as well.
I shall slay every last one of you.
No, I don't think killing anything has any impact on blood. I think it might have an impact on gifts, but not on blood itself. When is patch? Tomorrow.
Approach, challenger.
I have the 100% bite of the meek. Is that a Foulborn? If so, no. Don't even know what it is.
Hello.
But it sounds kind of self-explanatory. Yeah, I'm still playing Bright Game maps for stun. I don't think you necessarily have to, but like, I do. But I probably should go Lunaris. And then for 17s, I feel like I'll just play like fucking... Maybe just go Aircalli. Get that faster debuff expiration rate. Combined with Warp Room Graph to be able to do no damage maps without hating myself. You have 100% reduced angle. Ah, that's the tech to make this the tornado go super hard, I guess. So they all go straight forward. That's pretty neat. Just hit both tornadoes and the boss every time. It also gives you guaranteed extra, so it's always 3. Oh wait, it says it. It says notable gives nothing. Does it not hit this? Oh, it kills multi-shot. Yeah. It's neat. Alright, tree. Change. I guess what is that really? I want the cannot attack a block thing. Personally. So I have to respec into the delve chance nodes. I think I'll just like put rituals here. I don't need shrine duration. Add in ritual, more pack size. Another check. Looking good. Good. They got 13 hours of Verisium, followed by really 2.5 days of Bismuth. Followed by a lot of everything. Have fun! Have fun!
I must have time to gather.
Cover me.
Final goal build for this build, for this thing. I mean, in the POV, I put like my final hardcore stuff on kind of goal that I'm working towards. It's close to what I'm working towards. I don't know if it's exact, but it's close. I'm getting pretty close to that. Which is why we're just kind of doing like a, you know, 3 blood farm. There's not much left. Besides like some crazy Eldritch currency shit to get like better mana rolls in my gear. Okay, so we get a lot of dust. Heist. Heist and memorize the dust value of every single replica unique. Have fun.
I'll take you all
Or like
with me.
go fight a bunch of bosses, incarnations, and Ubers and dust their uniques.
Go. I'll handle it. You did it.
Wow.
Fight them off while I handle this.
God, I love how little accommodating I've done this league. I'm picking up these alt dip cards. I've never turned them in. I probably never will.
Nearly done.
Tree, fracture, essence and harvest, tree.
Oh, Ranger!
Thanks for the gifts. Hello. I bought again. Can't stop me.
Let's get it done.
And then it invis. It's right there. It's purple. Got from charge shrine, excel shrine to nothing. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Partially bound from the explosions. What was your first mistake? Direct watching instead of second monitor gaming? Heck yeah. I could. But like everything on my current tree I like, and I don't really want to pick up more blueprints right now. You're at work. Classic.
I'll take you all down with me.
My POB, exclamation point POB. It's in this in the 27 tab in there.
Done. Get out of here.
I must have time to gather metal.
You did it. Hello. The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
Pretty good roll on that one. Leveling item.
Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offer. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bug.
Hello.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Is that the exile I spy?
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
We lost someone overboard and the crew couldn't find him. Only hope.
Greetings.
There's so many of these magic rarity. What the hell?
How's the Hey. How's the trail?
Godslayer.
Yeah, probably am gonna need to spec into a little bit of Kirak chance in this tree.
Godslayer.
It's a Stamite Jizzles.
The job never ends.
Be up you one sec. Gonna get some food. Tree blood. Well, we have 2 apothecaries. Unlucky. All you can do is farm more.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Probably just gonna farm tree bloods all night tonight. And then tomorrow I want to go ahead and get my spreadsheet and planning stuff mostly set up for the race. And I also still like I want to try to verify fragment drops. Like I've seen like I know it's not Fortress. I've seen a sample size of A-bomb to know it's not A-bomb. But I know it does drop in Sanctuary, but I want to see if it drops anywhere else. Because usually fragments drop in 2 maps, not only 1. So I want to test Katarina and Uhtred still. It is. I'll try it. Hey, buddy, what's up? Why are you? Hey, come here. Come here.
I won't fail. It's done. Get out of here. You did it.
The term is still worth. I almost never run determination on any character ever nowadays. I think it's pretty bad in a lot of cases. Like if I'm not a bottom left side of the build, determination doesn't give anywhere near enough armor to like make it so I can just like be an armor build without like a bunch of investment. And if I have a bunch of investment and I'm wearing armor bases, I just don't need determ to have enough armor.
None shall pass.
And B, why not just no. Imbue Wand, Carved Wand, and
We can win this.
whatever the level 40 and Engraved Wand are all gone. And they're replaced with the new Blasting Wand, Kinetic Wand, and whatever the level 12 version is called. It's for the attack wand bases. Are my fortress stockpiles coming? Up to 29 of them, ramping. Ramping. When's Balin Farm? Never. Not a penalty item. Yeah, I'm just gonna hoard Highborn Glens forever. Hopefully they make that fight give something worth doing. And then I'll run it 20 times. But like, if I ever want the uniques from the fight, I'll do the fight for that, but I still don't even know what all the uniques they have are. I know there's the rings, they give you like more aura effect of certain types. And you can do like some Wrath Smite build. Yeah, you gotta enter the mines. Enter the mines. Well, like 28 div. What does it do? Oh, is it like the older one, the Unsight Amulet? The boss on the target chest? Yeah. I forgot about that one. And then it's got like the huge fucking range of resist. That genuinely isn't like the worst like Slammer deck. I'm just trying to think like what is Slammer's last support? I guess the mana cost would become kind of bad. That neck probably. I mean, did that neck exist? No, it didn't. It was put in the game in 316, so that like that neck never existed at the same time as like OP support gems back in before 315. But damn, if you had those, Res is really good. Well, it rolls negative 30 to positive 23 or 30-ish on all of them. So like, you know, it's really good resist if it's divined very well. But it's a very chaotic range of resist. Like you can dump 20 divines into that and end up with like a positive 30 resist neck or some shit. But Slammer's mana is a big pain in the ass, and Slammer's services are a big pain in the ass, so like, hard to use. And also, I think Slammer's last support actually isn't very strong. I think it's like fucking Namer. The Fist of War, if you wanted to guess.
Farewell.
Post combat or shatters initial setup of the boss, the explosion part. That's purely based on where your character is relative to where the target is when the damage event occurs. So the reason we typically don't use close combat on Earth Shatter, while it is a fine support for single target, it's like almost worthless for clear because you like screen wide coverage build. But it does give you some attack speed. Rear loop sim as well. Like it's not a terrible support. That probably would be the choice for your single target last support gem.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Fork wheel is mandatory. You drop multi-shot, but realistically, you drop something else in your build. I wouldn't play without both of those. I just love the whole attacks can't be blocked bit. So good. Like chance to block attack damage is a more currency multiplier on T17s. And like attack speed, faster, all those things. Blah. We back. Food time. By food time, I mean like, map time until I get one of the breach encounters where I can stand still and hold right click, and then food time. Go 2-1. Farming for now. Returning tree bloods. Mage bloods from the tree. And game crashes.
I greet you once again. Yes, just like that. She is pleased.
Pink. Pink. Percent increased mana, percent increased cold damage. That's like that thing is over cap. That's a good point. Great Wolf is kind of fucked unless you're an attribute stacker. The mana gamers aren't really gonna care about it. Am I racing? I will be, yeah.
I shall die of power.
Circle Slam, yes sir. Maybe Slayer Slam. Oh, just kidding. God, I'm so funny. You won't? You're right, I won't. Perfect. Time for the food. much of the gifts? Law 40 cold dot multi. I mean, cold dot multi doesn't work with the singularities damage mod.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Come on, pop off. Babu. And this mechanic is so fucking good for getting your food in. I'm on pace to eat this full sandwich before this is over. Shit, it's speeding up. Time.
I'll have to stay behind. You did it.
Must have time to balance. Go find more.
Greeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident I'll still be playing in a week. I just need to.
Over here.
I basically by it's like, I mean, 2 of those days are gonna be kind of committed toward the race anyways. And I can definitely tolerate doing just like tree blood strat for at least like a day or two. But I am like nearing the end of upgrades for this character. It's basically like get level 21 KV clustering and a couple better like prefixes on some items, like some divine shit. But like we are near the end of this character's like realistic power scaling. So I gotta have something else to work towards like soon. But for now I can just be farming MH blood like, via the tree. Nah, I don't really like Mambo. Alright, sandwich number 2.
Cover me.
Let's see if we can do it start to finish. 100 to 0 right here, 100 to 0. I concede. You got like 75% of the way there. I'm not strong enough.
Go! I'll handle it.
Must have time to gather.
Gotta just find a third fortress. It's okay.
Greeting. Greetings. The Dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
We lost.
Hello.
You got there in the end. That's all that counts.
Hurry, there are monsters.
Tomorrow the next day is my guess, you know. Tomorrow or the next day.
Greeting.
Wait, after the race? Nah. No. I hope it's right before the race so we get to race with New Breach. Or like not New Breach, but like with slightly improved Breach rewards. So we'll see what they even do, but
Greeting.
all monster buff by 100%. It's I think the funny thing if that were to happen, like if all like ground loot for monsters were to be doubled, the funny thing would be how little it mattered. Like in this kind of like D16 content, like holy shit.
Must have time to gather.
Like one exotic coin averages more currency than like 6 maps. It would be nice for dip card farming and for unique farming though. Did the environment drop rate? Yeah, I think it might. Yeah, dip card farming is atrocious. I tested some like basically non-scarab dip card strategy, just like the the shit you'd expect, just like shrines, ritual shit, delirium, beyond, just like a bunch of shit put into your map and then speed farming it with settlers from bismuth for scaling too. I tested it to see how realistic it'd be to like farm apothecaries, and it was like 750 maps per apothecary, 2 minutes per map, 2.5 minutes per map maybe was the average. Which is a little bit not ideal. But that is no scarabs. So it's possible. What's like? It's possible that dip scarabs are actually going to be kind of decent for it, but they just like they don't seem that solid at first glance. But like maybe you could farm them. Stare. Fair. They don't overdo it. They won't. Stack decks per run. I'm trying to drop actual div cards, not motherfucking stack decks. But that's what I think Leggy said he was doing, like just to farm stack decks. Because like it's easier to farm stack decks than to farm actual div cards. But I'm a believer in the tree blood. Open 7K last 2 days. How many apothecaries you got, bud? Two apothecary, 400 quitted. Oh shit. Anki Dex got 1 apothecary. Yeah, I have no clue how deck farming works. I'm pretty sure it's going to involve a lot of Versium and dust and settler shit. Actually good. The only reason I think it's probably not is the choir thing exists. That's an aura like haste for Hawk. I think the same item that rolls haste can also roll players gain increased loss charges, I think. If you want. But it's only that one item that does anything, as far as I know. You can maybe get like increased area of effect for Hawk as well on one of his items to make his aura bigger. I always look for grasping coffers, but I only look in the inner circle, not the outer circle, because my experience the outer circle like almost never has any.
More of this.
Boat.
Got some in on our latest ship.
Rip. Rip. Wow, this one didn't get a single divine? Holy. This one was like 80,000 blue Xanth or something.
They're on their way. Come on, let's get that loaded. Off they go. I'll get
They
in the wood.
brought back some things from the Atlas.
Very shard so far, badass. Really want to think something grand? I agree. The only thing the dust does is help with divines and everything else that is not runes.
Hello.
If the dust doesn't work on divines, then it doesn't work on anything at all, basically. He loves heist, get him.
Must have time to gather.
Greetings.
Fractured fossil to 18 times care of the test blueprint. Yeah, I forgot about fractured fossils with blueprints back in the day. I didn't see any mana on that. Personally, I wouldn't, just because like I value the mana bigly, but if you like have to have T1 suppression and craft suppression can't work, then you have to settle often. Pretty good feeling about those, had to open them. It throws it backwards. Are you wearing a Nemesis?
Greetings.
Return Proj. Are you hitting a tornado without fork? Like if you didn't have fork in, it would look like it was going backwards. You have to have fork from either your the sport gem or the rune draft. If you're missing that, I could explain it. Yeah, you don't take out the tornado, you just have to make sure you actually have fork. Like the whole shtick with the build is you have a tornado, and then you hit it and you fork. And by hitting the tornado, you can actually have overlaps on single target, your area. And then with the fork nodes, your thing can also go through the boss and hit it with the proj again. Gotta have either fork or this rune graft. One of the two. I haven't tried the plus one tornado from Tilgraph, it's too rare. Haven't found it. Boat? No boat. Wow. Mage one.
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
You're fine. It happens. That's what the chat's for. For memes and mistypes. Flaws. Explode. Able the streamer client? I have, yes. It's on currently.
I've almost got it! For the dreamer! Not yours. Not long now. For victory!
That's the train.
This world is not yours. Annihilation!
No, I don't think the tree can birth abyss jewels. I've never seen one.
Nearly have it!
Just base jewels as far as I know. And the trees seem pretty good in my very limited time using it for jewels to target fractured jewels. I used it like 30k blood tops. I got like multiple good faction jewels. Yeah, I think the mysterious ones can make all kinds of shit, but it's like, you know, just random kind of chaos. I'm not gonna use Grace of the Goddess now. Playing the chaos version.
Must have time to gather material.
Hello.
New build yet? Not really. I'm only because I don't know what it's gonna be still.
Fire! High force!
Built in PB is 520 chaos res. Yeah, sometimes when I'm making PBs, I don't bother to actually like put a bunch of real gear on. I just modify it to see the numbers if it's capped.
I must have time to gather.
No, I've done pretty much nothing to intentionally acquire gold. Gold is just so much more. There's so much more gold this patch than last patch. I never needed to.
I nearly have it. For victory!
Well, it's a combination of like there's so much more gold this patch, and also I'm not recombinating, so that's a big part of it too, I'm sure. Yeah, high skill rooms are solid. High skill rooms got like 25,000 gold with a scoured heist. And I think technically there is a heist quest contract that gives a gold room pretty often apparently. And you don't have to escape with the gold to keep it. So you can just like spam that a little bit. But that's still like grocery list strategy where you have to like go to your map and open a new heist thing every single time. 80% let's go to top end. Yeah, I didn't even check how much I was getting in 17s. I know last patch, like I could get like 100,000 gold and like a juice 17. But now it's like, I get like 12k gold and these like 1 minute maps. That's so fast. And 50 million night last league? Oh shit, yeah. I don't think I was ever anywhere close to that. Oh, blight stuff. I'm gonna make this dust filter a little more strict now that I'm dropping too many good uniques. Too many dust uniques, I mean. And yeah, because I don't think the Abyss strat ever had that much gold. Like, I'm pretty sure I get more gold per hour doing this than I was doing Abyss last league. This gold actually comes from monster kills, not from boxes like everything else in the game. Secure widespread destruction. It's either Exalt or Foulborn Exalt, that's all you can do. Now, Unspeakable Gifts is basically just like MTX for this build. It would provide 0 bonus to your clear at all. Just sounds nice. I have the cluster that I want. Baldo Void Map Beard. Like, ghosted? I don't think so. Non-ghosted? Easily. Hey.
Hello. Keep them back. Unleash destruction.
Beautiful.
Almost there.
Hell yeah, Jello.
For victory.
I kind of just like spam it naturally. Like once I'm used to pressing it, I just press it kind of all the time anyways. But between that and Frostflame, I feel like it'll easily be up.
Greetings. Journey well.
I'll put 1k ES, block Aegis Snyder's 40k armor. Damn. It's the iGamer.
Fight them off while I handle this.
What do you even farm with that? And software trade now? Boxes. Nem Scarab 17s. So I'd like the Nem Scarab divinity stuff. Back to Blight you go.
For victory. Hello.
Seriously, it's shaper balls. How hard does that a dread fire nova thing hit for? And do like the ghosted feared build just tank that? Like the ghosted feared void quality farmers? Yeah, I mean Cyrus seems pretty like he just doesn't use abilities in his non-main fight form. No.
Hello.
Canyon Dunes is like the best Tibet combo in this league. Drops like both drop Fortress. Connected, they're both really easy layouts with bosses with no RP. I scried Apothecary here as well. Very fast as well for I feel like I skipped the breach in that map. The 47-second map, I don't remember doing it.
Must have time to gather.
Finally! Come on!
Yeah. No. 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 He doesn't want food, he just wants some attention. I did. I'm
Welcome
no
back.
longer aligned with Lyra. I fixed that today.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
Right.
Defend me!
If you control click it, just like instant crafts it.
I nearly have it! Oh, Ragnar!
The mana unique jewel, you just pick up every single cobalt off the ground and valve it. It's like a 1% chance per valve. Dazzling, all the ways to like target it. I mean, like you probably can target it with the tree. Like it's like a tier 2 unique, I think, so you probably can target it with tree. I've just had 2 on the ground already this league, just because I, grind enough.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
With Feminine skill. I mean, if I'm playing slams, I'm just looking with Sunder, and I'm gonna be fast as fuck. Yeah, when raise, almost certainly just slamming. I gotta do some testing. See like how strong a slammer needs to be to fight those bosses. Bro, it's only wave 18. I've been here for 4 years.
I almost have it. Go. I'll handle it.
Must have time to gather.
You did it.
I don't want to run some fortresses on this guy as well. I don't know since the brand 2017s. There already is an increased field mod on gear. It's called a rarity. I've run nameless rituals. I think it's like 50-ish maps per. Maybe like 40 if you got the points clicked on the tree for more special ones. Fuck at the mod pool. Beast.
We can win this. Regenerating. Oh, thank God.
And then run map, kill monster, pick up map. It's back into map to sin on your tree. where the Div Altar is. Not on my account. I'm on the Mage Blood streamer client, not the Divine Orb one, so after this map, I go to the tree and just cash out.
Nearly done.
It's a new day.
Must have tidings to gather.
Hello. I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Hug. Urkels. Good times. Sentia Sanguis. What a good T0. Got to the dust.
Greetings.
What's wrong with this tree?
Let's dig.
Are they just missing? It's got Harvey shit it doesn't need. It's got the box stuff. Looks good to me. boxes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Rate 1 to 5. Any 17D loan for a few hours. Apothecary camp. You will win.
Greetings.
Hey. Hey. Stay vigilant.
How to lose 120 divines today. What do you do? I want to roll Tentacle Fiends on my maps. Those are like so annoying. Just farm Legion, and then keep on farming it, and then farm some more, and drop a bunch of jewels, and eventually one that you identify will be good. It's usually not ever like worth it to like divine them, because instead of divining them, you can just farm more of them. And it's not like farming Legion is like ever bad. Like Legion just has like generally good loot. Actual life is the ideal fracture. The problem with these bases is like they're all like low level bases. Like they're not like the high level bases. But for early on, it's fine. I just wouldn't go for like perfect items on them. I wouldn't spend divines on them probably. Maybe the boots you could, because boots aren't that important. But like life fracture is good. Okay, red's clapped. Law. I'm not stun immune, but I kind of want to change to Air Collie. Just for like all 17s. And I kind of want to get Warp Rune Grept as well. And just have like Beak expire faster. Base pool, I think. Fighter Forest. Fracted to dropped Nimbus. Gambled, made over a mirror, kept going, now 1D. Classic.
Must have time to gather my will.
Don't be that guy. Be like real in. Just buy an apothecary, gamblet 1 to 5. Little filter update as well. Arcanas have gold in them as well. It's the ones that they used to be breach rewards. I think it's trap disarmament from memory, but it's been a long time. Ran heist upon win. I've already ran a lot of heist. We go back as soon as I am playing a build where I need stuff from heist. We're gonna change this to a life pot in certain maps. Not all maps. I think only in certain maps. Like saw blades and the Alistry is all the blocking. Singular, all the scarab shit. They fixed the drowning orcs fire faster thing. Shouldn't see those. Okay. Overall, I guess you have patience. Oh, do more damage than that. What does he have? Demons expire faster, so no wither.
I must have time to gather.
Retreat, Lightborn!
Only missing prefix. You can do either. If you go to my regx storage page, you can find ones that do that on the spreadsheet.
Almost there! Oh, the dreamer!
I am no beast of London.
Yeah, haste is only ever there for Val haste during like speed farm content.
have time.
29% regalia from the tree. Let's fucking go. Like with your combinate attempt after splitting and stuff. If you're gonna use it, that is. Whatever you're playing. You can lose the quality. Oh yeah, you can lose the quality. This is just a coin flip. Like whenever you recombinate it, if it keeps the base, it's a coin flip chance to keep it. And then you can keep quality. Basically, what you would do, like if you're self-found, what you would do is you would triple split the over quality, and then you would alt it for one tier 1 mod, and then you recombinate it with a different Twilight that has 3 tier 1 prefixes already. Hoping to keep all 3 on the over quality. And then if you keep the over quality base, you would try again. Like always setting it with a non-over quality that has triple mods. Selling it then? Yeah, if you're in trade, just sell it. Let someone else deal with that shit.
I am no beast of burden.
They set up an actual Scarab filter. Stop picking up like half these. Also, I kind of want to just get rid of mark on hit. Instantly try to get it. What'd you price it at? Did you wanted to price it? What'd you do? This one is a Chaos Res mod. Let's see how tanky Chaos Res makes the boss. Did you split it first? You might have priced the non-split version for a split price. Understandable. Minus 4D. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't do worth that much this league because like the tree gives over quality so often. I don't need to Chaos Mage Flood. Yeah, that's rough.
not yours.
They have Dark Zero Exalt. I think they're like 5% per kill. I think. Are they 5 or 10? I think it's 5 though. Good night, bud. Yeah, it's because with map quant, but I think it's because with map quant at like a 20% of the value or something. It's a super low number, I think. Alright, let's see. This is 54 extra chaos res. So these chaos res capped, then I have 15 pen basically. That's still a pretty good rate. I don't have to dodge this, do I? I'm immune to this shit. Ha ha ha. Don't have to dodge it. The bitrate build. Who needs to see anything? Everything's dead. Monster Life and Feeble.
Hello.
Boat. There ain't no boat. You silly. Refracture, speed essence for crit, so it's gonna change Reforge crit for second crit. Build chaos prefixes for unveil. I'm good. I think I farmed Sour Clusters in T11 because I want level 78. I think I did T11 Jungle Valley. It's like you want level 78 for the smalls, but like T16 permanent daily is too hard. Can't see anything. Me neither, man. Okay.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, for mappers, I just make them rare and corrupt it.
Hello.
Like I should have rule maps better than this probably. This build could do a decent number of map mods. Save boat? Oh, pirate boat. That's what you meant by boat. We hate pirates.
Who's that?
Those filthy opportunists. Let's crush you! Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Sink. Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! A captain always goes down with this ship.
He washed away. The scry map is already scried too. It'll override the scry. I think.
Must have time to gather my will.
Think. Why was my key not duplicated? What? Flipping one in the Valor Orb? I think it's like 1 in 100. Dang. Like I vowed 2 myself, and then I got some from the boxes too. Like doing encrypted boxes, it just vows the jewels that drop out of the jeweler boxes. So I got another one that way until I got my World Divine one.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
When I was putting Wall Force in front of the boss, it was like noticeably a lot less damage, personally.
Nearly done.
Like, Wall Force felt the best to me. They're like slightly behind it, but realistically it was like a little more off to the side. Just like catching the fork proj, basically.
Must have time.
All I know is one of the important things is like the distance from the Wall of Force to the boss, because the core thing with KBA clustering that's important to understand is like if the proj hits the thing, the clustering basically can't hit it. Like where the proj impacts is just a perma safe spot, unless the boss is huge. So you have to be hitting things that are not like right on the boss. No, I'm not bleed immune. I'm playing Ralikesh and Arakali and I just don't care about bleed. But like for these saw blade maps, this is Castros and No Wither. We'll see how it feels. For these saw blade maps, I want to the melee flask because that mod sucks. Bro. I didn't really expect saw blades to stun me with every single damage tick. Not ideal. Yeah, it's Castros and No Wither, so character's pretty strong. Keep vibing. And I can just stand still because I am immune to action speed slows. Like yeah. Fuck yeah, ideal. Says Chaos Wander in the 3.27 tab on the sheet. Weird, no block suppression, no flash charges. I mean, I don't know what that meteor mod does, but assuming that doesn't matter, I could do that right now on this character. Abyss gems are jewels, not gems, so you're allowed to have Abyss sockets. It's just really hard to craft man-to-man gear with Abyss sockets. Like basically, if you need suppression and life and mana and Abyss socket, it's just really hard to get all that on one item. Because like if you craft the, if you fracture the socket, and then you craft prefixes, the only way to get suppression is with like infinite Eldritch currency, which we don't have until found. I'm sure that it's fine. And if you like pressure like life or some shit and try to hit like a hollow socket suppression suffix setup, like I don't know about that. It's a triple T17 mod and it has sub 100 quant. So nerfed. DD from the boxes has two components. It has a corpse hit and the spell hit. The spell hit can be blocked, the corpse hit can't, as far as I'm aware. But that doesn't mean if you have, like, you know, recovery on block, you do typically survive those. Bro, the solid wave stunning is so annoying.
This realm isn't yours to conquer.
Jagged Fossil for the Physical Strong Slimer. Although I just did mine with History Forgers, I think, this league, for one of them. Because I just hadn't delved yet. Which is something I'm going to have to deal with in Gauntlet. Not in Gauntlet, in this little race. I want to go for the cluster setup, which, like, I don't know. Probably do. Might not though. I'm not sure. Like being able to skip clusters would be nice. And not wearing a unique helmet means it's probably possible, but only if you wear an armor evasion chest. But trying to get 173 dex on the Slimer sounds so fucking bad. You could do the whole 5-to-1 bit. I did this league. Like get one cluster build in the campaign and then 5-to-1 it a bunch and hope you hit something good. Just kind of rough because like every 5-to-1 attempt is a 1 in 84. If you're going for like one outcome, if you're like an axe sword build trying to make a leech cluster, then you can get like axe sword, two-handed, or attack, and they're all functional. But if you're like, I have to get only Fizz, it's a 1 in 84 per click. It's kind of rough. Dream Ostentation and tattoos. I mean, we're not gonna have tattoos in that time frame. If we're talking about like the race time frame. for non-race time frame, yeah, like it's something you can do. But like we're schizo eventually in like non-race time frame, right?
Must have time to gather.
Wheelers crash, right?
Greeting.
Zero monsters remain. Just wander things. My box is the currency quant. I'm in currency quant, and just like they spawn a lot of monsters, and they're just kind of good.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay.
Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life drain away. Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight. None resist my entropy.
Oh yeah, the water is way stronger than the cyber. Higher single target. Probably a little tankier. For a lot of things at least, and
Is so brittle.
like for sure way faster clear.
None resist my entropy.
Must have time to gather.
Feel your life drain away. Life is so brittle.
Amsterdam, Baltal cores.
Hello.
They're hard these so far. Fully yes breaking. So like moderate danger. Their net new currency, what scarabs? I mean, probably just boxes, but then instead of one of the ambush scarabs, use containment. That's my guess. I'm not really sure. I haven't followed like the new 217 meta. Has it been anything good discovered since the very from all the old good things? I think in here, if I didn't already put it in, I think I have one map that's 249 more currency. I think for that one, I'll probably use one of my containments. I can do 200 plus, I think. If it into the patch, holy. Maybe. That was like a crazy roll. But it's not guaranteed the patch is even gonna do like anything like huge, who knows? Just play the game. If it gets better after the patch, great, keep playing the game. That's just no curses.
Hello.
Dang.
Hello.
I think that's a cooldown. Yeah, about half the volatile core was accurate. Got them all in 4 maps. Did you have scarabs? 4 maps with scarabs honestly sounds about right. Like, the scarabs are so OP for jewels. Stygian is like technically if you have a Hunter Exalt, like I didn't have one, so I just like shape resulted it and influence off it, but if you have a Hunter Exalt, you should reforge life until you get tier 1 life and mana. Then you can also have Misery Essence maybe. Like a tier 1 life and mana open prefix and have 2 suffixes, craft a suffix, and Hunter Exalt a prefix for an attempt at getting percent life. It's like a 1 in 6 I think, 1 in 7. And if you win, great. And then if you lose, it's like Reforge Life, Reforge more likely when you have both life mods and Pristine Fossil until you get good life mods. And then if you have a shit third prefix, you try to annul it. Prefix can be changed and Veiled Chaos Orb. Hoping to win the coin flip and get the prefix Veil. If you do, the mana unveil is guaranteed. And then suffixes are like prefix can be changed, Reforge, Fire, Cold, Lightning, or Chaos based on what you need, but I think Hunter might have a Chaos suffix, not sure. And if you get one good mod, you Foulborn Exalt. After blocking something, try to get something else that's good. Alternatively, I mean, if Hunter Exalts are cheap, you're in Trade League, you should just repeatedly do the first thing over and over again, and then sell if your Hunter Exalt misses. That way you have the option of getting a Veiled Suffix. Because when you get Veiled Mana Prefix, you can't use Veiled Suffixes, which will limit the ways you can craft your suffixes after the fact. I'm ready for like 6 volatile cores to come after me. Where they at? Where they at? Nowhere. Like when the breach ends, any rare monsters that are still alive, the count is dying. And you can just get like fucking hunted down by 10 things. With this one, launch life, reduced aura. Surprised that one was so tanky. I guess reduced aura like really fucks my accuracy. 'Cause that was tankier than like 140 monster life was.
Hello.
Yeah, conflicts are probably the worst crafting mechanic of the game for sure. $800 PPI. That's pretty good. The ideal ring, if you're making like perfect rings, is going to be a delve % manufacture. But in those spaces probably cost a ton. Farm doesn't sell found, yeah, just farm it. Delirium orbs just aren't very like they're not worthless, but they're just not very good. Basically, delirium in this game only increases the like loot of native monsters, so it doesn't increase the amount of loot in my boxes. It doesn't increase the amount of loot for monsters that spawn from the boxes. It only increases native loot. It doesn't increase loot from barrels. So basically, it doesn't have any effect on about 90% of the loot in the map, and it makes the map slower, harder. Spell suppress does basically, if you have a 100% chance to suppress spell damage, you by default just take 40% less damage from spells and any ailments applied by those spells. You can increase that 40% damage taken number with a few sources of extra prevention that exist, and scale that up to like 43, 46, or with like a lot of investment, like even up to like 60% less damage taken. Basically what had happened was, a long time ago, there was a stat called Spell Dodge and Phase Acrobatics. And for 5 points in the tree, you could just get like 46% chance to, or no, it was like 30 fucking Spell Dodge, then you put the boots on or something. And you could just have like, for super low investment, like basically like half avoid spells. But everyone took it, and it was too OP, and they wanted to get rid of it. And to do that, they had to add in compensation, and so spell suppression was born. Except one little caveat: instead of it being on the right side of the tree where only certain builds could get it, it's on here, and everyone can get it, and it's actually really easy to get, so everyone has to get it. Because it's OP. It got nerfed this patch, and it's still OP. That was 20 years ago, that was 3.16. Something like armor applies to element damage? Not exactly. Because, just because something is elemental doesn't mean it's a spell. And just because something is physical doesn't mean it's an attack. In this game, there's like spells that can do all damage types, there's attacks that can do all damage types. And suppression only works on spells. And one other distinction is like armor applying to elemental damage still uses like an armor formula, which means the bigger the hit, the less % damage reduction you get. Spell suppression is just flat, permanent. You take 40% less damage from all spells. No exceptions unless you roll like certain map mods, like nerf your suppression, but you know, it's just very reliable, very strong, very consistent defense against spells. And in this game, like 90% of dangerous abilities from the big bosses of the game are spells. So it just becomes even more important to get that suppression. Big Fair Notch Dreads 2 million dust, yo. Log in. Oh shit, my guys are full. I got 7,000 fucking blood from this. Porcupines are fucking me up. Like, they're never breaking my ES, but like, goddamn, they are fucking me up. I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill me eventually. Like, if I hit like a revive box enough times, and it's just spawning like 30,000 fucking porcupines, we're just gonna die. Yeah, see a dueling scarab. All good.
Hello.
Here for a deal.
177 mana on my Stark Conjas? Yo. VDS on block? Nah. I'll just die. Any build that dies to porcupines does not deserve to live. That's just the rules. Like, you can't care about it. I got a little bit of block, I got a little bit of evasion. If that ain't enough, it wasn't meant to be. I mean, and like, to be fair, this is a 170 physics extra map with some reduced block chance. Not that I have much of it, but it's still something. And I still haven't lost my full ES skill yet. So like, assuming I don't like die instantly to the point where I can't even proc my Molten Shell, ES being gone is only 75% HP.
Must have time to gather.
Hello. The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased. She is pleased. Yes, just like that.
Was not yet. Ping. Dang. Never done the whole like pandemonium strat before.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, they're so loud. Do I even have Shark Meat on right now? Huh? Can I apply it? Oh. That's being weird. Wait, so it wasn't sharked out? This is the Chaos Shark. What the hell? I think I de-leveled it from 2 to 1 and never put on MTX.
Return to your barren world.
Hey. Hi.
We can win this. For victory!
Hey, see anything? You kind of don't need to see the thing when fighting this boss. Just attack him until he dies. Hey, let me know how you feel. Yeah? I will take that into consideration. Think.
Must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
I don't want to get that many containments. I have 13 of them. Think. I have 13 of them and I haven't used any and I've ran like 60 to 70 like properly rolled 17s. But I'm usually prioritizing currency over scarabs. I'll still do big scarab rolls if I hit them, but the same like base ambush, you really don't need that well of maps rolled for your scarab stuff. Just like the non-containment ambush, and kind of just using scarabs to get currency, so might as well just go straight to the source and just like, yeah, like 1 or 3 scarab. That's pretty shit one. But it's already here, so. Mm. 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 Oh.
I must have time to gather. I am no beast of burden.
Greetings.
Life in the tree. So I did always take the remove low cell mod, but on some items you maybe shouldn't. I'm not really sure. Like to know the answer to that confidently, you have to really observe a lot of the tree items and see like how often you're hitting mods that are lower than the tier 1 life mod that you're trying to fracture. I think rings, for example, have like a super low level life mod to the point where like it might be the mod that's removed pretty often. I think like ring life is like level 35 or something for tier 1. I think. Let's call us in the sky. I had one, but I forgot what it was. It was a while ago.
Must have time to gather.
Honestly, my closest call was probably when I was putting maps into my map device, and I pulled a map from my map inventory and hovered it, and it had reflect on it. I didn't like put it in or anything, or like hit accept or whatnot, but. But it got that far. That's why I have no scourings. Oh, they're hidden on my filter. Duh. Like, I've been doing blue side for like 3 days straight. Like, where are my scourings? Let's see how this 3 out of every 10 seconds it feels like with Warp Rune Graft and Air Collie. It's 54 for 2 in life and way higher for the reach and life on kill. If it's higher for other life modifiers, you shouldn't remove modifier, I think. Yeah, that shit's off so fast, tank. Like with Warp Rune Graft and Air Collie, I don't even mind this mod. It's so fast. More progress on it for that Mamba thing. Check Rutu's Mamba build from last patch. He played it in software trade. Like my version in that POB, I threw together in like an hour as like a self-run hardcore version. Didn't like how it looked and basically just abandoned it. Because it was like okay, but it was like not by any means like the proper like end game power that I want in a build. But I know in software trade, Rutu made a really good one last patch. Yeah, like decent is what I would have expected from that build, and like just not good enough. But I know I saw Root play it in software trade last league, and he did pretty good there. It's the one little danger with this mod. If you open a strongbox right during that 1.5 second window where you can't deal damage, it's not good. Ow. It's Chaos Pen always. Then you just cast spell damage. Like, assuming you're playing the Chaos build, it's Chaos Pen. I think. But Pandemoniums probably shouldn't be tanks. I don't think those are tank worthy. The cast version is instantly like you have whispers in the cluster. It's pretty much immediately like twice as good as the lightning version. The lightning version requires like Indigon to like scale to infinity, and I didn't want to play Indigon.
I am no beast of burden.
Without whispers, it's just not really a point. Like without whispers, you basically just do like less damage than lightning until you're full wither stack, and then you do about the same. Like if you want to, you could force it really early, but it didn't seem like it was better until you had whispers basically. Give me 1 sec. Done 16, can't put in track on 17. Have any point to help with that? Depends on what 17 how much you're fighting. And the biggest thing is T17's like minimum to maximum difficulty has like a huge spread. Like T16 min to max is like 2x HP and like 4x damage. T17 is like 7 times HP and like 25 times damage. From like the easiest rolled map to the hardest rolled map, because the mods are so fucked. So like you gotta be pretty careful with the mods you put in. Make sure you have like the anti-block mastery for block maps, full overwhelm for any PDR maps or endurance charge maps. But also, just like, this T17 Fortress boss with no mods whatsoever is tankier than every Uber. So the moment you get this guy like 200% HP or like any sort of mods that help him at all, he gets very, very tanky. But it's pretty normal. Like if you go and look at my Slimer that died, he was in a pretty good state, like 1.1k PDPS axe. He had echoes, obviously 6 link, and like pretty much everything about how I wanted it, outside of like I could have gotten double medium clusters to get like 20% more damage. And even that guy, if I put one tank mod on, like my Fortress boss took 40 seconds. That's just 17s. If you don't have like an absurd character, it just takes a while to kill the guy. Like it's basically expected that every single rare in the T17 just dies just for being on the same screen as you before you can kill the boss in like a reasonable time frame. Setup later? Nah. I will be Tribord forever on this setup. Sounds like you should buy 50 more Divines of stacked decks. House money. What do you got, like 5? Classic. Go big arc in this box. Ooh, proc. Come on, more. Okay. That was a really big box, but it's not a more currency map. Is there no slam starter for stuff on hardcore? You could do this. I haven't tested much non-slam starters at this, little recent time period. I just know slams are a vibe. I enjoy them all again. A reverent fragment from Fortress, what? This is doable, self-found fresh start, but it's kind of rough. Like it's defensively has a lot of holes until you get some decent gear, and offensively isn't even that satisfying until you get some decent gear. But like it's like technically possible. Like if I had to restart this right now in this league, I'd be pretty confident I could pull it off, just because how strong the tree is. But I probably would stay in like tier 11 maps for a few hours and farm tree gear before going to 16s. You don't have much space for lead mechanics when you're doing Scarab trees. Basically, like this is the Scarab tree, right? blocking, bunch of scarab nodes, bunch of quantity, all the effect. And then you have about 20 points total to invest into like a league mechanic. And you know, boxes are all reliable. Just some piles of loot in your map with extra monsters for more shit. That's 230% more scarabs. A breach drop 1 scarab. 1 scarab. God, breach loot fucking sucks.
Greeting.
Like, the tree is sick, and I love the tree. It's so much fun. But damn, breach monsters might as well not even drop loot. Just only give me some wombs. Some wombs. Just heading through Animate Flood from your tree. Oh, that's neat. I'm happy for you. This is my 249. Gonna rip a little containment on this one. It's saw blade, so that. $49 raw currency pre-effect. Only 388 post-effect now. But what are we gonna get? 1 Chaos Orb from the Breach Monsters, we think? Maybe 1? A whole Chaos Orb for me? And only me, no one else? Just me? There it goes. Ooh! Y'all see that? Clip it. Patch already live? It must be. It must be.
I spent every moment behind
Death.
the price of go on. Not even the red blade.
A true servant of God shall die 1,000 times if needed.
A truce.
Think.
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings.
Foible really good? Yeah, probably. I never even looked into it because it's like a pretty rare item, but it's probably decent early on, yeah. Double dip box. Show me the loot. Oh, that one said 14 more. What? Oh, the double proc. The double dip box. Garbage.
I am no beast of burden.
It's a T0 now. The original only cost 600, thus 600k is because of the level 32 item is my guess. But based on like ancient orb stuff and trade league numbers of from earlier in the league, like quantities, it's like almost certainly it's T0. You got to open and self-found? Oh yeah, dude.
Hello.
the 45 divine orbs. Maybe T1. I mean, isn't T1 and T2 like barely even different on rarity? Like 600k deaths for level 32 is crazy. And like the rarity between T0 and T1 is like 14 times. Whereas T2 to T1 is like 2 times. The 8x to 27D. That sounds like he hits an Exalt Altar. All Exalt 0 Divine Altar. I'm at 0 Exalt 0 Divine Altar. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. No boss Exalt, no boss Divine, no map fucking minion Exalt, no map minion Divine. What fucking mods are on this map? This is like more than twice as tanky as any of them that I've ever fought before. It's gotta be reduced crit, right? Yeah. 140 monster life, 57 reduced crit, and less AoE, which might fuck me as well in some way. I can't even tell there's tank mods and clearing the map. I can't even notice, and then it's like, oh shit, wait, the boss's life isn't moving. think. Launch slave, life is yes. Life is yes. Who cares?
Greeting.
Oh. Foil impossible escape, and the only problem is it's increasingly lethal. That one's technically runnable. Fast and easy, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Must have time to gather.
Good pick up this box. Get procced. Oh, it's nice out right there. And race is confusing, you're to 1.5. In this time frame race, you're gonna get a 6 like royal plate from your tree, and then you're gonna use it, or you're going to like click some reforge on it if it doesn't come already like super good.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I find a way of doing it. I didn't like actually try to fuck with it in the PvP at all. But I know if you have enough tattoos to get rid of deep breaths, it's pretty easy to find the points. From somewhere. But if you don't have enough tattoos to get rid of deep breaths, I don't know how you do it. You'd have to get rid of something that's pretty valuable. How much do you need? I'd say at least 8 tattoos to drop deep breaths, probably. Maybe 7, but at least I think 8. There's nothing you can do on the tree to incentivize yourself to get Kinetic Wand. You just have to set it up so that when you do get a Kinetic Wand, you're likely to win. As likely as possible. But unfortunately, Kinetic Wands are like 1 in like fucking 12 wands because it's a low level base compared to all the higher level ones. I was gonna go sideways at 500 depth for all, and I found him at 430.
Must have time to gather.
Currently I'm showing all Scarabs, but I've never been in on Scarabs. So I need to actually make my thing more strict. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
False devotion.
She is pleased.
.2 milligold. Yeah, I heard about the double tornado thing. I just haven't
Some things from the Atlas.
not rolled it yet. And I also don't know how good it even is. I need to say like a before and after comparison of someone that has it. Versus just like a spell damage, like a lucky thing like I'm currently using right now. It also being that rare of a mod means it's almost certainly not going to be coming with Graph Blood gained, like the things that I care about. You probably would only use it to like swap to for like bossing or something. My Chaos Orb, I missed. I like the Pact. That's a good build.
This one will make great dust. Oh, this one will make great dust.
I must have time Who's to that? gather my will.
My fleet. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to probably maybe tree blood farm for a bit, or I'll just like start planning the race strategy. And then on the 12th, I'm going to actually do a practice run, and the 13th is the old race itself. But for now, we flee. Good night. Good blah. 30 days in the ultimate to get the one last league. Oh, it's that rare? Oh shit. Well, I think it's the softcore only build, unfortunately. See ya.